Good morning. Time for a little more Lord of Dwarves. I think we're on map, pretty sure we're on map 6 of the campaign still. Might be 7, pretty sure we're on 6 though. And our current goal is just to kiss elf butt, I guess. So we kind of worked on a tower, no idea where things are going to attack from, other than there's these Hydra that keep showing up. Outside of that though, no waves of enemies on this one so far, which has honestly been kind of nice. They're dicks. They're a bunch of dicks. So, we got our little training area in. We're farming the hell out of water for trade. We're just using it basically like money at the moment. And I don't know, it's working out okay, but I am a little bit worried about my dwarves being able to stand up to more of these Hydra. We have one over there that I think we need to go and kill soon. We've taken one out successfully, and now it's big sisters here. Combat rating 413. Dear goodness. Melee strength of 80 freaking 2. Thankfully its dodge isn't very good. Its dodge is way better than any of our dodge. 47 strength, son of a bitch. So that's our side objective right now. We're at 58.7 of 65. We really need to trade with the elves. Let's see if there's anything that we need at the moment. I don't really think so. Well, there's a lot that we need. We need like we need ore. We're not getting very lucky on the ore. Let's go buy some stuff from the elves. So bitterroot, we can use bitterroot and redwood for sure. Although I don't think we need seeds for redwood right now. I think we have enough. That's birch. Where the hell did I plant the redwood? Oh, I have 2 fields of birch. Wow, did I not plant redwood? I have 3 fields of birch and no redwood? What the hell is really going on here? Strange. I don't know why I would do that. Oh, I guess just because I was low on seeds. Well, that makes sense. Really hard to plant that shit if you ain't got that shit, right? What else should we plant? Wheat is about the only thing that we have enough seeds for if we do 5x5s. Go for it. May as well. We've got grapes over here. Corn, we'll go into that one. Corn, eggplant, grape, potato, pun, tall grass, and a whole boatload of trees. Oh, okay, this is redcap over here. This one is cotton. Thought these were little cotton balls when I first looked. Apparently not. And from the looks of it, we need sinew. But really just for bows, and we've got plenty of bows, so I'm not actually sure why he would want to build more. What do I have these set at? Okay, that's strange. He's only supposed to build short bows if we have fewer than 2. And I've got at least 2 of them sitting on the ground down in the basement. Maybe it's just saying that if he is gonna do that, he needs the sinew to be able to. Okay, so I don't see anything that we're in any particular need of, so we'll just buy stuff that sounds like it might be fun. I am gonna buy his redwood seeds though, and that way we'll have enough for that whole plot that I just put up, plus whatever. And you want 13 for leather. Oh man, he's starting to bring darkwood arrows, which are much better than our arrows that we're using right now. And much more expensive as well. About 270 for that. Well, we can afford it. What does this dude have? A little bit of wine, more birch tree seeds. I wonder if I should buy bitter root. Maybe I'll wait until, because these guys will still be around, maybe I'll wait until we have some people to get hurt. So I definitely want his longbows, even though they're not redwood or birch. They are fairly expensive though. Perform trade. Nice, we're already up to 60 of 65. There we go, baby. Darkwood tree seeds. Oh man, they are pricey though. I think just those seeds for now. Okay, nobody there. We've got another 171 water. Birch tree. Actually, now that I know that they're bringing the darkwood stuff, I think I'm just gonna look around for darkwood, because I can't quite afford one whole bow. So I think I'll sit on the last bit of our water there, and we'll save it for a future trade. So we need sinew, we need an anvil. I should probably go and make sure that we have all that set up. Okay, and I'm gonna save this location. Actually, I want to go up one more and then save that location so that I can just hit the number 7 to come straight over here. I do not have that set up at all. At all. So I want you to maintain about 20. And then as the bars come available... Wow! Anvils take 12? I didn't know that. For some reason I thought that they were lower than that. Let's actually put you up to 50. Not 50 anvils, my bad. 50 bars. Which is just about all the ore that we have right now. And we're going to want 3 anvils. We want 1 for the blacksmith, and then we need 1 for the weaponsmith and the armorsmith. Once we get the blacksmith, we'll also need keen hammers. And that's about it. I would have loved to have kept the tin, but so far, I haven't actually made it far enough and had enough tin to even find copper. So we got that all set up. do we have anyone with any skill in smithing? Gruffjaw has 1 point. Odo the Hauler apparently has 1 point. I think you guys are gonna be my new smiths. I'm gonna upgrade both of them. Upgrade, not upgrade. I don't know, promote from craftsman to smith. And that way we should have... What? How do you need bar? Oh, right, for your anvils. It's like, you make bars. Why would you need bars? Make bars, man. So with 2 of them, these should be running all the time. And hopefully they'll get a little bit more skill out of making the bars. And then one of them will still be working the smelter until we run out of ore. And the other one will take over on the blacksmith. So, back down to our quarry. It's been a minute since I gave it a good look over. We're going to go for coal, just to open up more spots. And hopefully find more ore, which is really the main goal here. And then do I have torches? Excellent. Get some torches in there. Mostly just for me though. I think when we do a sandbox game, I'm going to leave a lot of this unlit. Try to get as much silk as we can. Although, when it really comes down to it, water seems to be the absolute best thing to farm for trade. So we do have some ore over here. Let's go and branch out on this one just a little bit and see if we can find any more in the area. And I'm going to move down layer by layer. I should have actually started up in the roof. Up in the ceiling. We'll go take a look. I'm pretty sure that I saw some emeralds up there, if nothing else. So this is our ceiling. Oh, I guess I must have clicked on them yesterday. I see no emeralds. Absolutely zero. Go ahead and torch that. But I got one right here next to the steps. Emeralds aren't worth much. About the same as a copper coin. Somewhere in the area of copper coin. A little bit more coal down in the floor. And that's looking like about it. So, if we can't find any more deposits, then we'll go back through all of these rows and we'll dig them a little bit deeper. Starting with the stuff that's a little bit more close by, I'll probably put some stairs in here too. Just a couple of them on one of the main lines there. Let's see, because we come in right here. And we'll just keep stripping this away, trying to find more tin for now. I don't know how low you have to go to get copper. And I'm wondering... Let's see, you can't make the pick. I think... Yeah, I think I need to get the blacksmith. So what I'm wondering... I don't know if it would be smarter rather than making all of the anvils, if I were to focus on... I don't know, if I had to choose one, either weapons or armor, I don't know which way I would go. Because I could save 12 bars, and I guess it depends on how many bars I need to make a pick. But I am really tempted to go for the 18 picks that we need for the next mining tech depot. Just so that we can go a little bit lower. Right now we can dig in dirt, granite, and basalt. So we can't dig into any of the limestone that we're hitting, unfortunately. You already have all your tools, right? Yep. We just need 2 keen hammers. That'll be even more ore. We got really kind of screwed. Like, I would have expected several different deposits down here, but not so much. We did not get several. We got 2? Something crappy. We got more merchants showing up. Definitely happy about that. We'll go back up there when we have some water stockpiled. Hopefully get more darkwood. I don't know if darkwood is better than birch or redwood. I would think so though, because I can upgrade seeds, but I haven't been able to figure out how to upgrade to that particular seed. So redwood tree seeds are 16 gold a piece. I'm gonna look for darkwood and just kind of gauge it by the price. Redwood and birch are both 2 that I can upgrade to with the botany workshop. I want to go by the purchase price. 16 there. No darkwood though. Well, it's gotta be worth more. I guess we go by the sell price, so I can sell redwood and birch for 4 gold a piece for the seeds. Over double that. Almost triple that for darkwood. Excellent. Now we know. Cool. We're back up to 630 bucks. But I didn't see any more of the seeds that were wanting. One of these elves just showed up, but I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't know which one wasn't there before. Well, whichever one it was, I don't see the seeds that we want. Excellent. So now that we have this, the first 2 things that we're going to want are keen hammers. Absolute first and foremost. Wonder if we should go for a brewery right away. If we are, then we need 3 hand pumps from this as well. How much are picks? I think they make them here. Picks. Oh, picks are only 1 bar. Okay. I want you to make 18 of them then. Because that's not very bad. And I just put that on repeat craft, not maintain. I don't want them to make a boatload of picks because they don't actually seem to need picks. They just need the technology, which I'm kind of okay with. I don't know. I do kind of like having to equip my guys properly in some games, but I don't want. I think there's enough stuff going on in this one at the moment. But it's nice to be able to kind of focus on defenses. Found a little cave over here. Nothing very good in it, though. So we were able to eke out a couple more ores, but that was about it from there. Alright, so I'm going to go down to the bottom level. This is where our stairs had stopped. But I want to kind of dig my way down. Well, there's not a whole lot of point, is there? I guess we could just branch out from here. Let's leave enough room for a reinforced door there. We haven't actually... I don't think we've even made any yet. Usually I would. Nope, doesn't look like I have yet. Just because we haven't been getting waves of enemies. So it seems unnecessary. Whereas on every other level, yeah, we needed that shit. So this will keep him busy for a moment. Should make it a little bit easier to move around too. Because it got kind of, I don't know, not really spider webby, but... I'd gone one way and then the other up top. No reason for us to dig out this entire line. We can already pretty much see what's going on. That'll be a lot of work, but should be worth. I don't know, fingers crossed, we need more tin deposits for sure. Uh-oh. We have 753 monies. But we are out of wood. Well, I have a lot more than that in actual monies, but in water that we're going to use to pay for all this. Give me a wood. Yeah, I never really would have thought to go and throw down a shitload of markets. Kind of an interesting strat. I like it though. Down to 335 drink. We're supposed to be building up our rep with the elves, but they don't bring logs. They do bring seeds. We're going for the instant wood though. We don't want to wait on production for stuff to grow. Just kind of augment our growth that we do have going on right now. That's a lot of wood. We're down to 203. We should be able to afford this last bit. No problem. Nice. Well, we did get our rep up to 65 with the humans. It's still gonna work on the elves, though. I wonder if I'm low on craftsman or if I just have a shitload of work stone. I don't know, that is a lot of work stone. Go back up here and start working on the next floor, I guess. Now, I kind of wish that I could just go with what the hell ever, but there's no real option for that. I have to, with workstone, I do have to choose one, unfortunately. So if I have to pick one, I wonder if I can keep this from looking a little goofy. Top of it's going to be a different color if I do basalt. All the rest of this was built with granite. Fuck it. It'll be fine. Okay, and I need to remove a couple of these. Unless we're gonna put the roof right there. So it looks like one away from the wall there. I want those. Oh, just these two gone. Put in some steps. I don't know. Maybe we can assume that they're all going to come from the same direction. Oh, it seems to be the spot where the merchants come in as well. So if they do all come from the same direction, we should be okay putting our tower out here. Farmers are doing pretty good work. Got the new fields all planted already. Hit some of our first redwood. Them workers go. Really need them to put these corners in though. Looks like we already have 3 picks finished. Excellent. So I don't think there's any downside to me placing the tech depot. We're going to be looking for 10 picks for this one. Where to put it? This is just over here. Did I have these? Yeah, I had them handles out. I don't think I'm going to make any armor yet. When we do make armor, we'll go for chain first. It seems to be the better way to go. Well, then again, it is only one less bar to go for chain versus plate. Plate just slows them down quite a bit, and right now we're mainly focused on archers. So chain is kind of the best armor that I want to put on them. Shouldn't slow them down too much. They can get over and get reloaded and hopefully unload all of their arrows twice, depending on how we set up our defenses. I think I'm going to switch this guy, because nobody's working it right now. So I want to set this one up for granite. And I really don't see any reason for him not to just process all of it. There's not really any way that we would use the raw stone or anything. And I think I'll do the same thing with this one. But I'm going to set this one up for basalt. That way we've got options if we want them. Guys doing good work. We should have the armory up pretty quickly too. Because I think he pounded out those first 2 hammers before he started on the picks, right? Yeah, I can see it. Sitting over here on this tool rack. Very nice. I really like the workshops too. Even though they're, I don't know, they do seem a little bit maybe basic, but I like how the different parts of the workshop are actually reflected in the material that you use for the workshop. So that was made out of yew, that was oak, you oak, you wood. You know, that kind of a thing. Kind of dig it. Clever idea. Man, and we are all out of ore already. They have processed every bit of it. See if we can get that last emerald there. Ooh, nice. We found just a little bit. Grab all the emerald. I would totally trade that emerald for ore if I could, though. Mark all the coal for lack of anything better to mine. I'm gonna go ahead and expand this a little bit. Over here we can see, so we know that this is the floor of something. So I just want to dig far enough into it if so that if somebody has something to do, they can hopefully choose a more efficient, shorter path to get over to it. And then I'm gonna continue marking all this coal. Did not mean to go 3 wide on that one. I was going to put one in here first so that we could prioritize it, but I do kind of want to maintain our spacing here. We want to do the lowest amount of digging that we can possibly do with the highest visibility. How's it going, Geek? So that's the row that I would have wanted to put in, but I didn't know exactly where to put it. I guess I could have just done 2, skipped 2, done 2, skipped 2, you know. Figured out exactly where it needed to go and just on the 1 row, but it's fine. Cross your fingers, hopefully we'll find something. If not, I don't think I want to go much larger on the quarry. So I think if none of that really pays off very well, we'll just keep going downward. We'll go and put in our next set of stairs. Keep on moving on. So we should have all fresh new elf merchants up there. We've got about $1,000 so far. Found a little cave here. And I'll just have them throw a torch there so that this is lit up fairly well. Anywhere else? Just we can put one there and there. I think the rest of it'll, for the most part, be just fine. Okay, let's go back up to our tower. Because they ought to be, yeah, they're totally done putting all that in. They haven't tore out what we told them to tear out quite yet, but... So basalt up here, all the way around. Granite on this layer. And I'm leaving that open for stairs. or until we get stairs, we're just using the side, the walls basically for a way to crawl up. But there's no reason not to finish out this middle part on both of those. I think I'm gonna let them finish it out. They definitely seem to be better at what I'm telling them to do if I go layer by layer. They don't get stuck. They will find a way. It's really weird. Like, they'll put in the stone above them and on either side of them, and just get stuck no matter what if I do 2 or 3 rows. So, back over to the elves. Actually, yeah. Just wanted to make sure that we weren't missing anything. Apparently we're low on veggies too, but we have 104 food, so I'm not really all that worried about those. I'm just looking for any new stuff. Oh, you probably saw the last map then. Yeah, this is, we're on the 6th or 7th now. Oh, actually, I think it tells me if I save it, doesn't it? Oh, no, right here. Yeah, we're on level 7 of the campaign at the moment. The last one with all the orcs that were coming in, that was level 6. So this one's way different. The other ones have mostly been like, this is hostile territory, and we're gonna take it. And this one is more along the lines of, we need like a trading depot really close to the humans and the elves. So far it's been a hell of a lot safer, which has been kind of nice. It's not too bad. Well, okay, let me check the rest of these. What I'm mostly looking for is darkwood. But if none of them have darkwood, yeah, and they don't, let's buy all of their bitter root. So we've got like 6 elf and 8 human markets down here, and they start you out with a boatload of money at the very beginning. You're just kind of paying to win so far. But you have to fight hydras. These freaking hydras that keep showing up. And at the moment we have one on the map that we need to go and take care of. But I'm trying to get our reputation up a little bit closer before I take care of it, since it's a side objective, and I don't know, things seems to be perfectly happy not fucking with us, so I'll buy all that for another field of redwood too, so we can spend this money a little faster. Our entire economy at the moment runs off of just water. So that I can try and save some of that coin that they gave us. Oh, and the reason that I'm buying bitter root, we can use it for healing stuff. What's up, J-So? I would have preferred to to go and buy darkwood seeds, though. Sorry, I'm really tired. Like, I'm having a hell of a time even thinking. To get up early and show off Reynolds. Hopefully, I will wake up, though. I'm working on another coffee as we speak. And apparently over here I missed a torch somehow. And up here, Jesus. The hell kind of podunk dwarf castle thing are we making? What is this bullshit? Okay, I got him in up here though. Nice. One more row to go. I don't know. I think that's probably tall enough. Taller's better, but we haven't really been attacked. And then, Kind of thinking for a defense tower, probably a walkway like one in from the outer wall here that comes out to another tower out here. It's roughly pointed in the direction that stuff seems to be coming in from. Stupid Gorgon. Or Hydra. I don't know why I keep thinking it's a Gorgon. It's not a Gorgon. Not even close. Alright, let's go check out the mine. Slowly grinding tin ore. This is the least amount of tin that we have found so far on any of our maps. Except for the first one where I didn't even know how to go underground on that one. This is awkward. Throwing some torches in. I don't know, we did hit 2 little deposits on this layer, but it's fucking crazy. Only 2 deposits? Out of all that? So I definitely like a there's a third one. I definitely like a priority, like a higher priority thing, where I can tell these guys, hey man, grab all this tin. There we go, there's a nice one. I think we've doubled the amount of tin that we found on just this layer so far. Oh my goodness. We're definitely not rich. But we're not anywhere near as fucked when it comes to weapons. Of course, we're supposed to be buying our weapons. So there is that. But I do wonder, because the maps are all randomly generated every time you start a new game, even if it's the same campaign. We've restarted a few of them, you know, a couple of times, and everything is in different places. Like, it's definitely not handcrafted maps. So I wonder if it was random luck, or if this one's supposed to be a little sparse, since we're here to trade, not really to, you know, mine and make a fortress. Now that we're going to let that stop us, of course we're going to mine. And of course we're going to make a fortress. I didn't even see this over here. Hello, precious. Get a little lighting in there. Ooh. Dangerously low on food. Time to head to the market. We're up to 794 bucks. Might as well buy it off of these guys. Shit. All you have is wine? Really? That one doesn't even have any food. Maybe I won't be buying it off of the elves. We don't get any elvish treats? Nope. Lots of seeds, though. I'm gonna pick up some wood while we're here. We've still got a lot laying there, but just to get it done, you know? Damn, that's about half of our money. We're gonna buy it all, though. What are we down to? 484? Yeah, we'll still buy all of his fruit. So every bit of our water, actually, I think I'll just knock some logs off. Close enough. There we go. Now, I don't know if we cook food. Food, yeah. I don't know if we cook fruit. We can cook veggies and game meat, for sure. I don't know. What are you up to over here? Why is it so fucking dark in this one? God damn, you like my ex-girlfriend's mood. Put a torch in there. Kind of thinking the brewery ought to go in here, don't you? Oh, when he cooks, is that how we get our seeds back? Is that why there's a shitload of them over here? I might be able to fit it. Let's see. Ooh, it's gonna take up a lot of room. I don't know, if that's where our seeds are coming in at, let's do the botanist here. Oh, and I need the metal stuff. We're gonna need 2 buckets. Basalt's fine, it doesn't really matter. Let's see, I guess I could put it in up here. Or all the way up top. Doesn't really matter, I don't think, for the brewery. Trying to think, like, I don't know, it'd be nice if this floor was all the way at the top so that our people that are harvesting stuff could just bring it through the front tower and right, you know, directly in. So I'm definitely going to do one more floor then, and that way we can utilize this one for more workshop space. We'll put in the brewery here. I think I'm going to put it kind of off and out of the way. Oh, right, I have a torch there, so it'll have to go there. I need 6 barrels. Which we should be automatically making. I have 2 being made there. Oh, and only 2 over here. Okay. We'll leave the other one with 2. We'll have this one do 6 all the time. It looks like we finally got all of our barrels completed for outside for storing water. So I'm happy about that too. And yeah, go ahead and use oak. I just want to make sure that he's not going to use any of our good stuff like birch logs. I really need to take all of these out and add them in as a specific type of wood, but we're still buying it. We're pretty low on it, so for now I'll just leave it on it. Any downside is occasionally we're going to get like a chair that's going to be outrageously expensive. But I think it still pays off. I'm pretty sure that your renown is still increased proportional to the quality of the ingredient that you use. I could be wrong. Could totally be wrong. But I think that's how it's going to work. So I want basalt now for this next level. We'll finish out the front here. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Thought I was going to end up with an overhang, but I'm just missing a piece of wall on the bottom there. So that's fine. They're not crawling up with that, so we may as well finish it, right? I think we can put those 2 in safely, and probably that one. Let's do the same over here. I think that's gonna give them enough room to move up the wall as stairs without interfering. And then I'm thinking I can't really look upward though. So let's do that. And then we'll just cancel out that one and that one. because I'm pretty sure that they can reach that. Okay, and what the hell is going on over here? Did I have the wrong thing selected? If I cancel that. Find those out. Oop, just these two. I'm just wondering why nobody's done it yet. I guess we did just expand the quarry, so that's probably why they're just busy. Nice, looks a hell of a lot better with all of our water barrels. We're back up to 500 bucks. Let's buy a little bit more food. Yeah, there we go. I'd really like to get veggies so that we can actually cook them. Hell, one-stop shop, that'll work. Okay, and then we'll go check on the quarry. Oh, nice. Look at all those tin bars that we have. And it looks like we finished all of our picks, too. So now we can dig into limestone as well as quartz. Excellent. And as far as I've seen, that's it. So I expect to find copper in the next 2 levels. Because we're going to need copper picks, bronze, and then the final one I think is iron. So shit, maybe I won't make any tin armor this time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. We'll save it. That was the original plan when we started finally getting into metalworking. Save all of our tin for bronze later on. But yeah, the orcs kind of kicked the shit out of me a couple of times there, so pretty much forced my hand into upgrading. No orcs yet on this one, though. I like it. It's been relaxing. Nice little creative one. I am a little worried about that stupid Hydra, though. Big mean looking fucker, isn't it? Mine all that out so that we can get a look underneath. And I'm going to take one of the main rows here and go a little bit deeper. Oh, we need our next set of stairs in too. Let's go back up to these guys real quick. Start getting some reinforced basalt doors. Yeah, I forgot about all this stuff down here. Totally neglected it. And now we can actually mine the stuff in the green limestone here. I like how it's the color of lime. Oh man, all kinds of goodies over in this side. There we go. Now I feel much better about our situation. Far less nervous. It is about time for some good weapons. So, I don't know, I may split this off then, rather than continue to quarry down. There's a hell of a lot more tin for us to find up there. But I'm tempted to just come on down to here and start a whole nother one. Did you get any of those doors in? Nice. Make it a little bit more secure. Alright, we'll come back up and check here. Holy moly. It's everywhere. Love it. And I don't think I'm going to make any metal throwing weapons anymore. I'm not sure how they work exactly, but like they hold on to the last one. I'm pretty sure that all of my skirmishers that were using throwing weapons eventually were basically just melee fighters. So why bother, you know? $4,000? Yeah, 6,000 I think is the highest that I've ever got. I would imagine the vast majority of it is stone. Oop, I saw emeralds. We do have a whole hell of a lot of shit to haul though, don't we? Do we get it? I think we got a hell of a lot of it marked. Damn. Still finding stuff to mark. Coming together. Just throwing down a couple of torches before we head out. Then we'll come and check on their progress in a little bit. Are you still making ingots? Excellent. And what do I have you set to? 50 bars? Now, do I need ore? Oh, okay, cool. So for bronze, we need tin bars and copper bars. We don't actually need the ore. I was expecting for us to need tin ore and a copper ore to be able to make it into to bronze, but apparently that's not the way it goes. So, excellent. Glad to hear it. And it looks like he's up to his 50. I'm going to just move that to 150. Maybe even higher. We'll do 150 for now. Okay, so just to keep him from fucking it up, I'm going to do 150 specifically tin. There. Then I don't have to worry about it. We're just looking for more copper. Wait a minute though. How the hell do I make a copper bar? Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. I would go over here and I would choose a copper bar. It's fine. We're fine. I was just worried that he would go, you know, if we were to find like gold or silver, that he would go and make it into a bar, which is nowhere near as worth as valuable as a what do you call it? A coin. Oddly enough. And I'm thinking that that was just an oversight. I'm not really sure, though. Couldn't truly say. So we did get our botanist in. We can only upgrade our stuff to redwood and birch. That's the best that we can do. And it is outrageously expensive when it comes to the other seeds that we require. I don't think I'm going to do any of that then. We can get grape from blackberry. Or watermelon from... Oh, and watermelon from grape. And then strawberry, so maybe that one. Rather than fruit though, until we get the brewery all finished. Let's see, and did I make the pumps? I didn't. Go back downstairs. We'll make 3 tin ones. But I kind of want to focus on these first. What do I want that on? 250. Like, basically, if we have rotten meat, I want red cap spores out of it. But then, when it comes to upgrading them, we'll do them in groups of 30. And white cap is as far as I've got so far. Psyllium spores would be the eventual goal, though. We're not going to want to plant any more red caps. So I'm going to move that to grow nothing. We'll wait until we have some psyllium seeds, and then that's what we're going to want him to plant out here. Then we need the brewery set up so that it will make whatever the medicine is that we can get from that. So outside of that, bitter root seeds, apparently those come from grapes. Let's go back up here then. We'll maintain 30 grape seeds from our blackberry seeds. And then we'll convert that into bitter root. And mandrake will come from strawberry. So I would imagine the mandrake is much better than the watermelon. And strawberry seeds, and then mandrake. I think those are all the most important things. That's going to be a lot of shit for a cook to do. They'll stay plenty busy working there. I suppose, let's go ahead and expand on our stockpile. Just going to give him one over here. And that'll just be for seeds. Any kind of seed. We're down to about 95 food. That's really not that bad, though. Shouldn't hopefully take too long for us to finish out the brewery. Come on, work with me, scroll wheel. Don't fight it. Can I continue that out? No, that would block them from being able to come upstairs. Jesus, scroll wheel, calm the shit down. No updates to the game, so it's definitely my mouse. We'll go and throw a roof on here in our next set of steps. Make that all out of basalt. Of course, no, I want one more floor, don't I? And then I think with this one, I want to leave the inner... I want to make it into like a castle courtyard kind of thing, even though it's so high up. So, over on this end of the top part, I'll put in emplacements for the defenses. And then over on the other side of it, I think I'm going to build a big old platform that just extends the roof. And that'll be our first line of defense. And then as they enter the tower to come up and get inside, then we can fall back to this back part. And it'll be all nice and open for them to fire down on whoever the guards are fighting. Hopefully. And I'm also kind of hoping that making it wider will keep our guards and militia from just running into combat. Because they have a habit of that shit. Now how in the fuck are you stuck? What? How can you not get out of there? Why can't you crawl? Oh, wait. Ah! Okay, because there was a cave underneath. Well, now that makes sense. Go ahead and dig that out. And then you're fine. It's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to pick all this up since it's technically in like a roof. Go ahead and mine that. And then over here somewhere. Go ahead and mine all that out so that you can crawl up. Get some torches down there for you. See if we uncovered much more. Seeing a little bit. Not seeing a whole lot. It looks like they've mostly widened or been doing the hallways more than going for the ore. Not to say that we didn't hit some, though. They're doing a pretty good job. More emerald. Yeah, we're quickly coming up on 5,000 unhauled. Can't really see anything on the very, very bottom there. And I want to come down here as well. Make sure that I get all this marked. Torch it. Okay, and now I want to go over to carved stairs. We're gonna go see what happens if we try to go down 5 more levels. See if we can find anything neat. Fingers crossed, hopefully copper. We'll get that other smith working on, oh god, now I've got multiple people stuck. Hold on. See if we can get those smiths working on, oh, you son of a bitch. See, I figured you could handle the task, and I was wrong. I overestimated your abilities completely. We don't actually have to tear that one out, though, do we? You guys got stuck up there together. Wait, what? Oh, I do have to tear this one out. There we go. It's like, how the fuck are you still stuck? They're just little short fellers. They got it now, though. Nice. What do we got? We have a new cook, which is fantastic. We needed one. The laborer will be okay. We're gonna go and have a bunch of crafters that will move over to smith pretty soon, though. Gotta keep an eye out for more people that are stuck. Can't path to it? You'll be able to. Don't worry. You'll figure it out. Not seeing anything up in the roof. Which is good. Because if I dig out another layer of this underneath something, then I'd have to go and put scaffolding in, or just have them put a block down to crawl up. So that's a good thing. No backtracking. I like that. Get them stairs in, man. Come on, guys. Diggy hold. Down to about 51 food. Probably about time for us to go make a trade. We're up to almost 2,000 drinks, though. And we should have some pretty high-level cooks doing that, too. Because they're just constantly over there working on their cooking skill when they pull that water. Come on, dig the fucking stairs, guys. Get that stairs. Need more fucking laborers. Let's go up top. Look at all the tin bars. Excellent. And plenty more for him to process. I may actually need another smelter by the time we get copper, so that he doesn't have to switch back and forth so frequently. We're gonna be rocking bronze. I'm excited. Let's buy some food. We're down to about 24. Pumpkin, eggplant. We'll buy our wood too. While we're here. Takes the same amount of time. Look at all that glorious eggplant. Nummy. Ugh, broccoli. And he's got gray sprouts. Nah, I think that's fine. I don't really give a shit what they eat. As long as they're eating something. I think that's all the food we need for a while. That got us up to 150. I don't know how many fields I'm supposed to have to be able to feed our own people, though. We're only up to 66 people. And if it wasn't for the markets, we'd be fucked. I'll have to figure that out. Oh shit. Alright then. Apparently, once you get down to limestone, you get to deal with motherfucking demons. Great. Well, we might have to upgrade that gear. I'm gonna cancel this next dig. I hope you little fuckers don't fly. We got little imps. Strength 9. Okay, combat rating 115. So, one-on-one, we have an okay shot because we have more health than they do. But 4-on-1 or 5-on-1, that dude is made of fucked. Now, if they can't fly, they won't be able to get up there, but my luck, they can climb and all kinds of shit. But if I cancel that out, then he should be able to get up out of there. Yeah, we did. We did. Dug too deeply, too greedily. I just wanted to know what was down there. Apparently it's fucking demons. Okay, that one's open too, so let's have him dig out these stairs. And probably won't do us a damn bit of good, but we'll see if we can get somebody to throw a door in there. Run, little man, run! Oh, fuck me. And rip. Okay, let's go up. I don't know if they're gonna branch off or what. I need an attack, what do you call it? Attack area. So we'll put it over here for now. And I'm gonna get the archers down there too. Oh yeah, they're coming straight up. Straight up. Oh shit, one of our guys is getting beat on. Okay, so a little bit more panic than we actually needed, but we did lose one of our guys. He was one of our laborers, and so that just means that I have been slacking. If I go over to civilians and militia, I shouldn't have had any laborers that weren't properly equipped for their job. Laborers, haulers, and crafters should all be wearing the militia uniform. Bummer, man. He shouldn't have been down there without any armor. Alright, well, now we know. Oh, wow. Silk, basalt, and copper? Is that what they dropped when they died? Huh. Apparently they had pocket money. Cool. Not worth one of our guys, but if you're gonna die, like, you might as well die down the hallway from the crypt here. So that was kind of nice of him. And yeah, I don't think it matters if we put a reinforced door. We need a door. Somebody ought to give him a proper burial, and then we're gonna take the imps up and hopefully cook them. I can't remember if we have a smelter. I don't think we do. I don't think we've needed one yet. Oh, one thing that I would like to see is like furnaces providing light. That would be great. If furnaces were also a light source, maybe, you know, to balance it out, not as bright as a torch, but I think they should produce some light. It's just so weird that they're completely dark, you know? Furnaces, ovens, stuff like that. Makes sense. Alright, we got a brewery. So, Cyllin cream is going to be one of the biggest ones that we want. And apparently we need Cyllin shrooms to make it. I'm going to put it on, whoop, apparently double lot. I'm going to put it on 500. And then mandrake, we get that from other stuff. So, mandrake, bitterroot, and foxglove. That's all of our medicines. Then Dwarf Stout needs hops and water. Ah, fuck it, I guess we'll put them in. And I'm going to put the higher tiered ones before the lower tiered ones. We'll put in all the beers. It's going to help us out with drink way more than it's going to help us out with hunger, but eh. Okay, we got another needlesmith, and I don't need another one. I don't really need another rancher either. Shucks. So you, sir, I guess just start working on being a smith. Let's go back down to the mines here. The next workshop that I want to put in is going to be the engineering workshop. I think I'll just cozy it in over here, dig that out a little bit. Did I leave space in there? I did because of the torch. Let's clear out an area in here. Oops, I'm on remove stairs. Fucking imps. And I suppose if we've already got worked basalt, so let's take the granite, because I think we're going to use far less of it now that we're getting basalt. Let's take that one out. We'll go back to work stone. For granite, we'll do, I don't know, like 150, maybe 100. And then we'll also do limestone here to split them up. But this guy, he's just going to work on basalt. Whole shitloads of basalt. Could have stronger, and I believe that we get more renown for putting down basalt. Oh my goodness. More tin. Still no sign of copper. Just imps. And I think I'm going to make them swords. The militia will use swords. They're a defensive weapon, according to the tooltip that comes up. I think if we're going to have to fight a new class of monster, you know, might as well get the next step of weaponry, right? And we'll continue to do that until, basically until we find copper. Holy shnikes. Oh my goodness. Look at it. How glorious. Look at all that tin. It is a little bit of a waste, because that's less bronze that we can have later. But, let's see, what would our other options be? I guess we could let the militia use war axes. It's going to be a fuck pile of war axes, but we know that we're going to want those for the main army. Nah, I don't think I'm going to give them to them. We did find our first quartz down here as well, and we should be able to mine it, right? Yeah. So that'll be another thing for a different mason workshop. Let's dig some of that out. We gotta go back over to the stairway and put it in. I was hoping it would stop the imps. It did not stop the imps. Totally didn't. So I'm gonna eventually want a stair there and there. And I'll dig all that out so that we can put in the next stair someday when we get there. Torch. How we doing on water? 1,400? Let's go throw some money at the elves. Let's see what they got. What are you packing? Anybody up here? I guess I could buy your foxglove and your bitter root. That wouldn't be bad. What I'm really looking for is darkwood seeds, though. Ooh, I would love to grab these rings, too. A little pricey, though. About a third of our money. Okay, and before I buy any more, I want to go and check agriculture on the buy tab and just see if anybody does have any darkwood seeds. We've only got one merchant that brought some one time so far. And nope, no luck. A lot of redwood. No luck, though. So I'm buying up foxglove at the moment that we can use to make some medicines up in our new brewery. What are we at? 63.2? Okay. So it seems like we make our reputation off of the amount that we trade, not so much just the number of trades. And I like that too. It's silly when you can cheese something like that where, you know, buying stuff one at a time will give you more experience or more faction standing than spending more money. I like this. And then if we were to just donate stuff to them, we would get even more, but I don't think we're in a position where I want to just throw away money. So we'll spend a little bit. We're already out of Foxglove to buy. I'm happy about that, though. Got everything that they could offer as far as Foxglove goes. What else do we want to buy? We need to spend another 920. Could buy Sinew. We could just buy the actual cream. Let's go for Darkwood arrows, probably. Ah, even better. Bulwark shield. Ooh, damn. These are expensive. We'll buy one. $63.8. Sweet. Yeah, I can't decide. Like, I would like to upgrade those guys. I guess if I do, it probably, like I said before, would end up being chain. But we are going to go through a hell of a lot of it. Bucklers and bulwark shields might be a good way to go, though. I want to make them one at a time. The militia, I think they use heater shields. I'm not sure. No, I have them set to just use bucklers so that they can move more quickly. How's it going, Homer? Good to see you, sir. Again. Oh, shit. We can get rid of that archer post so that they'll, well, I guess that one actually doesn't matter. Even if they have the archer post, they'll still go train, I think. And then in their idle time, they would just kind of hang out over there. I don't know where the fuck I put that, though. Literally no idea. Could that be upstairs? Is that it right there? Oh, okay. So that would have been fine. We don't need that anymore, though. We can get rid of that. I'd actually place that down just so that I could get them all in kind of a group and make sure that everybody had a quiver and a bow before we went out and made an attack. How y'all doing? Man, we are well stocked. Got plenty of furniture. I could probably give us a better vault. Looks like we've got plenty of bedrooms at the moment. Some World of Warships. What's grinding like in that one? Just kind of the same as World of Tanks. Just get into a match, kick some ass, move on. I've never seen anyone play it. I really gotta... hopefully I'll be able to catch you and Matron and the fellas playing it. What did he say? That was Saturday? I'm gonna try to make it. I don't see any reason that I shouldn't be able to. I really enjoyed World of Warplanes and World of Tanks, so I would imagine World of Warships would be pretty darn fun. I feel like we shouldn't be anywhere near that far behind on Basalt unless we're out of Basalt. Nope. We are definitely not out of Basalt. So, was I too specific on these? No, I've got them set up for any kind of raw stone. So that's not the problem. I don't know. Let's go take a look down in the basement. Nobody's done anything. They're like, fuck going down there. I ain't dumb. No, I wonder if they can actually set something, like if they were standing on this spot, I wonder if they can set stuff down there. Because what I might have to do is place some scaffolding. right above where I want the steps. Let's see if that helps them out. Just trying to think of other ways that that I don't invest very much tin and can make the laborers safer, but we have so fucking many of them that we really need like an entire armory full of stuff. Yeah, we'll have to start using it. It's gonna go fast though. I did make, I did have them start to make bulwark shields, the big shields that our mainline soldiers will use, and they should also be starting on bucklers, and I'm having them do bucklers first. So over time, all of our laborers hopefully will get a little tiny shield. That'll help. New soldiers. If you want brand new soldiers, go over to the military, and then to the soldiers tab, and then right underneath that you can promote a civilian to a soldier. And when you're picking who you want, this is the only menu that's got this bonus over here, I think. You can see their native melee and their native range skill. And if you add this one to this one, if I were to promote Theodore here to a laborer, from a laborer to a soldier, he would end up with 31 melee skill. And then you'd add ranged to the ranged bonus that they'll get. So some of these guys like hunters will have a little bit of range skill already. And you can figure out what the final product would be by just adding those two together. And then that one and that one for melee. That way you can kind of focus on your best guys. For the most part, for melee guys, it'll be your... or actually, it might be craftsmen for both. Laborers seem to be better at melee after a while. Once they get a hell of a lot of skills. But yeah, just go to military. It'll start you out on guard post. Go over to soldiers and then hit promote. And then you just hit the promote button over here and choose if you want him to be melee or ranged. Yeah, no problem at all. It's not like it jumps out at you. Just a slightly different color, right? Are they building it? Hello? Cool, they are. Okay, good. So now we can pull that, I think. Wait, did they get the bottom one in? Oh, okay, so maybe I didn't need the scaffolding. Hold on. Why can I not cancel you? Cancel. No. Stop. Quit. No. Do I have to wait until they place it? I can't cancel placing scaffolding? Oh, okay. I apparently wasn't clicking properly. Oh no, that's all ghosted. That's not in there. So, shit. I did that totally wrong. I wanted to cancel removal of the scaffolding. We'll go back over to in place, scaffolding. And I want one there. And then the scaffolding should allow them to put in the steps. Oh, okay, it's probably because I'm out of that kind of stair. I may not need scaffolding for that at all. Ah, fuck it. Better to have it and not need it, right? I suppose. Oh, I need to get a stockpile in too. But I keep seeing tin. And I want it. I'm sure we have a lot up in the main quarry area too. Because I haven't really checked up on it in a second. What is all this shit? It's up in the roof? Okay, so for them to be able to get that, I need them to mine out something from down below. So I'll go in between these, and then they can crawl up to that. At least I think so. I may have to actually mine out another one. Yeah, they'll figure it out. They're pretty bright dwarves. Yeah, we'll go mark more stuff in a little bit. Because he's got plenty of ore right now, keeping him busy. So this stockpile over here, I think I'm going to use that one just for basalt. Maybe basalt and quartz. Damn it! Another cave of demons. What's he standing on? He's standing on copper. We found it. We fucking found it. Oh, nice. That guy's got a redwood buckler. These other two don't have a buckler yet. Oh, he's got a yew buckler. And that one... Oh, they do. That one's got an oak one. Apparently, I'm just absolutely fucking blind. I wonder why he dug that out. And where the hell is my stairway? Hold on. Sir? There's a stairway here. Not there. Oh, okay, it is. It's underneath that pile of worked limestone. I don't know why there's a pile of worked limestone there, but yeah, kick the shit out of that little guy. Whoop his ass. What are the purple bars? Is there any way for me to be able to tell? The gray bars are armor. Red is actual like health or hit points for enemies. Ours are green. The fuck are purple? Because we've had armored enemies come after us before, and they had the little gray ones too. But these guys and that Gorgon up there are fucking Hydra. It's a Hydra. It's not a Gorgon. Both of them have purple. Get a torch in. And do we need to dig anything out so that they can safely get back up? No, it looks like they're fine. Back over to in place. Put some reinforced doors in, just in case we need them. And this will be where the next set of stairs goes down. So we'll let him dig that out a little bit more. Oh, damn it. Before I forget, because I've got this guy working on shields. No more shields. We want more bars, and we want them out of copper. So no more shields, no more anything out of metal yet. But we're gonna hit that bronze like a drunk prom date. It's gonna be great. More demons? Jesus. Oh my god. And more copper. Bunch more. Look at all the copper. We just need for them to dig some of it up so that we can, oh yeah. Kick the crap out of that one. Dig some of it up and then we can put in our queue. We need like literally one ore to be available. Sweet. We got it. I'll go down and mark the rest of those. So over here, more bars now of copper. And then once we have the copper bars and the tin bars available, we want bronze bars. So I want bronze at the top every time we make a copper bar, since it's 1-to-1, until we run out of our 150 tin bars that we currently have. He'll make a copper bar, then a bronze bar. Copper, bronze. And then when he's done, he'll make a copper, then a tin, then a bronze. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. And I think quartz is just another thing that we can build with. So I'd kind of had them go and dig out a bunch of it since it was the first of it that we saw. But I don't think that's actually going to be necessary. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be fairly common. Let's see, I guess since we're in search mode, we may as well go for the coal as well. And I gotta make sure that I check the ceiling too. Is there any more hiding in the dark? I don't think so. And nothing in the ceiling. A little bit of coal, but... we'll go ahead and have him take that scaffolding out. Man, look at all these guys just waiting for a fight. Oh, are you stuck, dude? That'd be my bad. What is this? Ah, silver ore. Excellent. And that's why I was being very specific about what they can and cannot smelt. Because I wouldn't want them to go and make silver silver ingots. Well, tempted just to put in another stair. I need to give this guy a way to get out. So if you dig both of those two out, then you can dig those out. Yeah, you should be able to self-rescue, I think. Sweet. And now they can get down there and grab that other ore and put our torch in. Nice. We got a boatload of it so far already. Okay, now where the hell is there rotten meat? Oh, he was bringing rotten meat out here. Alright, so I'm going to assume that this is going to be pretty close to the top level, but I don't quite have enough room to put in our, what do you call it, smelter yet, if I want an outer wall, which we do. I want them to get at least this piece and this corner piece in, and then we can start putting in the outer wall. But I want it to be, well, the stairs are kind of on the wrong side, aren't they? If our defensive tower is going to go over this way, we wouldn't want them to be able to get to our stairs so easily. So let's have them go and remove those. Tear those out. We'll do a wall in here to kind of divide it up. And then the stairs to actually get upstairs, I'll put them in over here. And take that one and that one out. Okay, that should be right. Whoopsie, not limestone there though. Worked basalt. I could put basalt stairs in here too, I suppose, because those are gonna kind of look a little clashy, aren't they? Yeah, let's do it. Get rid of you and you. Ah, fuck it, we got a lot of granite. I'll just do granite. So if I put it right here, it's going to dead end directly into a wall. I just want one back. Little surprised that our cook isn't getting more work. But I think this is going to be our final floor. So on a basalt block there. I hate to do it, but I may go back over to granite. That or dramatically reduce the amount of granite that we turn into worked stone. Let's do yeah, just over here. I'm gonna move the granite down one. And we'll give him another one for basalt. I like the look of it. The lighter color to it. So you work on that until we have 150, and then the other one should be working on it until we have 500. Oh, okay, he's still working on doors since I put a couple in. He had to go all the way up to grab a rope, and that's totally my fault. We'll just give him a little stockpile on the floor over here to get some rope a little closer to him. Because a couple of these other things require rope and leather too. So maybe we should bring some leather down for them. I just want to see if any of these weapons require leather at all. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so back over to this guy though. Buckler. Now we have some bronze bars. I want you to maintain one, and then bulwark shields for the big fellers. Oh, and I guess the bulwark shield does require leather, so having the rope over here will get just a little bit closer, and we'll do a little stockpile of leather in between the weapon and the armor crafter. That'll start getting our guys that are down mining upgraded to little metal bucklers, and that'll help them out quite a bit. And then for this, I want animal leather, just soft leather. There we go. Did we ever finish eating the meatloaf? What? I don't have meatloaf. I've actually never had meatloaf that I enjoyed. Honestly. Except the singer, he's good. I like meatloaf. That meatloaf. Wow, what? We're already out of copper bars? Oh, he needs the copper bar to make the bronze. I got it. I got it. I don't know, like, when I was a kid, we ate meatloaf a lot, and it was fucking disgusting. It's not my mom's best recipe. Shit was so bad. Not only dry, but like, I think ours was probably 50-50 crackers and actual meat. Ugh. This is terrible. 10/10 would not wish on anyone. have to move our stockpile of bars. Trying to remember what we can store bars in. I think it's bins. Let's do a test here. Ah, fuck it, we can unemplace it. Put it right there. We've got a couple. I think bins can hold like twice as much as you can stack on a floor tile. I'm just not sure what the options are for what you can store in there. Oh, nice. We can use it for stone. We can use it for ore, bars, gems, seeds, grain, herbs, animal stuffs. Cool. Very versatile. So, let's go and fill this one up with those ropes. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't do ropes. Ah, right. Because ropes, I believe, are like a tool. So they would go in a tool rack. They do damn near everything else, though. What would we want in there? Leather. It's close enough to the other stuff that needs it. We'll store the leather in there. I'm gonna put it up to normal priority. And then we'll get rid of this. My goodness, bless you, kitty. You got little kitty sneezes. And I don't really care what kind of bin it is, as long as it's a bin. So put those down there. I guess just that for over here. For now. How'd I train the cat to sneeze? Shit, man, he does whatever he wants. You're so untrained it's not even funny. Big old goober. Then this thing uses stone though, doesn't it? Like rocks? Yeah. So we could pump out tools more quickly if we don't do leather here. And we'll just leave it where it is right now when we put down the storage bin. Animal. Specifically, I want soft leather. We can configure these before they're actually in. Oh, cool. So if we put it down on a stockpile... Oh, wait, maybe not. It says storage area 32. I think that's... Yeah, that's totally different. So maybe I do have to wait until they put it down. We'll see if it auto-configures it, though. Oh, that's excellent. That's very nice. So yeah, since I already had it set to any kind of a metal bar, as soon as they put down the bin, apparently it'll work. At least I think. Certainly looks like they're putting the bars inside of it. I could be wrong though, maybe I need to take out the storage area, because it is different. This is storage area 29, this whole thing, whereas these little guys are bin storage. So, I don't know. It shouldn't take long to figure it out though. Oh weird, that one's bin storage. I have no idea. A new dwarf? And you want to be a hauler? Oh no, you're a hunter. don't think I need a hunter right now. Holy shit, I'm dead wrong. Wait a minute. Did I lose all my hunters and not notice? No. We've still got hunters. Apparently I'm just fucking blind. Because I think 2 hunters is doing pretty well on this map. Yeah, we have like 1 wild deer that's still around. So, you... I don't know what the hell to have you do. Why don't you become one of our new smiths? And we do have a new farmer, so I want him to go over and grab a bow. And then the smiths are fairly low in the underground there, so I want to make sure that all of them are getting equipped with bucklers and basic weaponry. And then I think the cooks are all going to go and get a bow and a quiver and some arrows too. And fuck it, you do it too. Why have civilians, right? Okay, back over to placement. Bins once again. Aw, man. The only downside of that is now I have to configure them all separately. Not too big a deal, though. Okay, those 3 are fine. Just this one last one, I think. Double check. Yeah, we're ready to rock. Sweet. Oh, another thing that I do need to do, though. I've got overflow storage up here, and they've gone and moved all of our bars up here. So I'm okay with them moving it up here if there's no room anywhere else, but I actually want minimum priority on this stockpile. If there's any other stockpile anywhere, I would prefer that stuff be stored there. Oh man, I hadn't noticed that we had tapestries either. That's just more renown sitting there. We got a whole boatload of straw. There's no reason for us not to put these up. What else do we got in here? Nothing we need to worry about, I don't think. Okay, let's go back down here. So, the engineer is going to need a keen hammer. I'm going to make that over here. And 2 hearth. Make it green just to do it. Oh, well, we have quartz. There we go. We'll make quartz hearths. That'll make people happy. What are we up to? 68 out of 68? And I think that our max is 100. But I'm not really sure. See, I was watching some developer videos, and I don't think that our build has all of the options that his does, but since I haven't done a sandbox game, I couldn't really say for sure. I could totally be wrong. Because he had like a castle that he was showing off from level 80. And I can only go up to layer 40. And then he also had a max number of dwarves of like 107 or something like that. And I think that we're capped out at 100. So I don't know. Maybe that'll be like some options that'll open up later on. But for stability testing, he put kind of a cap on there. And that totally makes sense. Most games do that at some point. Like, you have your soft caps that you put in yourself when you play Dwarf Fortress, because after so many dwarves, I mean, there's only so much that code can handle, right? Or like your part count in Kerbal Space Program, that kind of a thing. I do see it kind of, I don't know, doesn't it seem like they're moving back and forth between 3 times speed, and then they kind of slow down a little bit? Oh, I see what it is. It just visually looks that way because they're walking through bins and they're walking through all this junk. If I go up to the surface, I bet that's not the, I bet that's not going on. Well, I don't know. With 6,000 things unhauled, maybe it is. Nah, they seem to be moving at normal speed. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, we're almost done with it. Looks pretty good. I like the bright white blocks. How's it going, Dom? Oh, I know. I'm so tired too. How do you like your new phone, though? I'm fucking exhausted. I got up like 4 hours early, and I went to bed like 3 hours late, so it's been fun. Ah, shit. Some of these were not set up properly. Because at the moment, I see no reason for us to have gold or silver bars down here. Since we can't make weapons out of it, they just don't really belong. We don't serve their kind here. Are you liking it? I need to upgrade too. But I was thinking about getting like an iPhone this time. Deb and I have been talking about it. Because I've always been an Android kind of guy, and most of it was, I don't know, it's pretty easy to use. Whereas iPhone, it's easy to use, but it's something new that I would have to learn from the ground up. I've never really used an Apple product, you know, at all. Since those Macs with like the 5.5 inch floppy in school, playing like Oregon Trail and shit like that, like. It's been that long. I've never had an iPod or anything, you know? But we were thinking about getting them because they have pretty good cameras, and nowadays it doesn't seem like even the Android phones that we can get a hold of have the option of like putting in oversized batteries or anything like that. So, I mean, if it's all the same utility-wise, the iPhones stay up to date for at least like 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, something like that, like multiple years. And it sounds like Androids are starting to go out of date like every other year. They're dropping support. I don't know, maybe they are kind of chugging a little. But even if they are, I'm sure it's because of my outrageous number of unhauled shit. So half of that right now is water. As you can see, it is taking over the world. I have their target for water set at 5,000. So I don't think it's the game's fault. I'm pretty sure the game just didn't expect for me to be such an asshole. There's a couple of things that we can store. Have a good night, Dom. Good to see you, man. And we're getting a little bit low on wood. The farmers seem to be doing better, though. Other than, you know, the fields that they can't plant because some asshole is Got water absolutely fucking everywhere. Looks like we're light on leather too for the quivers for the new people. And I want to compare some prices here real quick. Animal products, so I can get sinew from that one. Because I thought that these guys would sell us meat too. Not meat, that they would sell us leather as well. And if they do, I would prefer to buy it off of them since we're trying to grind up to 65. Doesn't look like it though. I could have swore that I could buy it off of him on the last map, but not looking like it at the moment. However, that is a shitload of sinew. What else do you have? We'll buy your bitter root. And your bitter root seeds as well. I think I'm gonna grab all of this stuff. Oh, we should check weapons too. And their magic stuff. Wow, 2 of them for 451 apiece. They have 3 oak longbows. We'll buy those. Let's buy your oakwood arrows. There we go. One-stop shop, baby. We don't even have to go anywhere else. Buy your quiver, just because why not? Actually, it's outrageously stupid expensive to buy it. Much better just to buy the leather. Which unfortunately he doesn't seem to be selling, but that's okay. There's a bunch of them. We're going to spend most of our money here though because of those amulets. Excellent. Sweet. That got us up to the reputation of the beast. As you trade with merchants, your reputation with that race will increase. Oh, that's the one that we just completed. Time to prep your archers to fight the second Hydra. Promote 10 more soldiers or create a new militia squad with 10 archers. Make sure your new archers have bows, arrows, and quivers, and when you're ready, create an attack area to order your archers to eliminate the Hydra. That sounds like a bit of a suicide mission, but great job with that Hydra. Area can be safely used as a trade hub for the entire kingdom. What? Wait. He's still alive. You're high. I think that was the end of the fucking map. So it was literally just a tutorial on shit, man. Well, we did learn a lot. It was totally worth it, but that kind of sucks. I want to kill that Hydra before we leave though. We're gonna kick his fucking ass. Roll out, baby. This Hydra is so fucked. Hopefully everybody at least has gear. I see a hell of a lot of people with spears, so I want to make sure that I send in the military before the militia. But I don't want the Hydra to go over and chew on our archers this time. Why is it dark? God dang it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna wait until morning. I really wish when I deleted that these guys would just be like, oh, okay, we don't need to go all the way over here now. Sweet. But they do. It just makes it a little bit clunky in combat when you have somebody that's like way down in the mines and you set your attack area to cut off somebody who's coming at you, and then you have to fall back, and if they haven't reached that point yet, they're just gonna run face first into the enemy. But hopefully that'll be something that will I don't know, maybe be under consideration later. Okay, now it's light enough. No, I don't want a guard post, I want an attack area. If I just put a guard post, then they'll go and train, and one of them will go over there and, you know, kind of wander around that little area. Gotta make sure it's an attack, attack area? Yeah, an attack area so that everybody goes over there. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, longbows have an exceptional range. Fuck. So, new attack area for the Hydra Stalkers and the Hunters. And the rest of these guys should... Oh wait, somebody's gonna be skirmishers, right? Militia Squad 1 is in militia uniforms. The Hunters are gonna have bows and arrows. The Hydra Stalkers are archers. Okay, so the guards, I want the guards on the front line. And then the militia to come in after. Kill him. Look at all those fucking arrows. Oh my god. Get wrecked. He got dicked on. So we got a cloudy orb. We got some gold coins. A lot of gold coins. 43 gold coins. Plus another 14. 57 gold coins. We got another book of sorcery. I don't know where he had that. Cloudy orb, whatever the fuck that means. And some copper, too. 5 copper and 2 silver. GG, Hydra. Suck it. Congratulations, you completed level 7. We totally could have done that earlier, but... I don't know. I didn't know when the fuck it was gonna end. The Demon Pit. Oh god. We're gonna visit my stepmom. The Southern Foothills. Welcome to the foothills, just south of the heart of our kingdom. These hills were a quiet area till a pit opened in the ground and demons started emerging. Yeah, that's how it goes. We'll never be able to retake our fallen fortress with demons breathing down our necks. The Iron King has ordered that the pit be cleansed. Be wary of the pit. It lies between the mountains. Demons will crawl out of its depths. First, create a guard post and an archer post in between your dwarves and the pit. Assign the Demon Guard and Deadeye Archers to those posts so they intercept any demons coming out. Okay, I'm going to move this over here again. I'm just going to close it down and it'll pop back up right there. Oh my goodness. Damn, boy. All the way down to copper. Holy shnikes. So I wonder if these are the other things that we might run into on this level. We've definitely run into some of these imps. What is this guy? Why are you so fucking powerful? These dudes are 95-9. This one's 127 combat rating. Then we've also got Demon Hounds. And a Dread Demon. Ooh, ooh. With an Adamantine War Axe and an Adamantine Sword. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Combat rating of 367. Damn, yo. Alright, well, we know where the enemy is. Well, what are we gonna do about it? I'm thinking right at the top of this motherfucker. Build a, an archer tower. Well, I don't know, though. all I see are people with stone spears. We did start out with a couple of bros with bows. Use short bows, and they started out with some leather armor. That's about it. Crap. Okay, well, over to military. We started with four of each. 4 warriors, 4 archers. And then we also have a militia squad from the looks of it. Yeah. With nobody in it at the moment. Oakley dokley. So, I don't know where the fuck to put these guys. Need to find a flat spot. I suppose just the top of the hill for now. Little guard post there, and then the archers just kind of right behind him. Because I can't place it anywhere that we have, like, greenery. So that's about as good as I can do. I could move the guards a little bit closer, I suppose, but... Deadeye archers at the archer post, demon guard at guard post 1. Be wary of the pit. Yeah, I've already read that. Your soldiers are going to need supplies to hold the demon hordes back. Maintain 100 arrows and 20 crude bandages. This is a side objective. Once you get your dwarves started on it, click next to move on to other tasks while your dwarves do the work. It's good thinking. So, did they start us out with any wood? If they did, I don't see it. Yeah, we did start out right next to a forest of yew trees. I don't even see any off this way, so yew arrows for everyone. Look at all those fucking trees. Chop them. And then for bandages, we're gonna have to cut down some of this tall grass. So we shall. Now, what did they start us out with? They started us out with a blacksmith and a smelter, which is absolutely fantastic. Started us out with a assembly workshop. I want you to maintain 5 ropes, torches, and 20 bandages for now. And I changed my mind already. I want you to get the bandages first, because they'll keep us alive. Then I want torches, then I want rope. And make it snappy. For now, I think that's going to be it for the assembly workshop. The smelter, I guess it's going to have to wait, honestly. And the blacksmith, you can't really help us out either, can you? Frick. Because all I see is food and water, so we don't have any ore or anything that we can use there. We got an armor smith, we do have a weaponsmith. We started out with the tannery, so as we get leather, we want to make sure that we have quivers on standby for additional archers. The militia is probably going to wear wood armor. And I suppose there's no real reason not to have them start on it, right? Doing pretty good, Scarlet. How are you doing? Bulwark shields and bucklers. And I'm going to do some heater shields too, just until we can get the supplies that we need for the bulwark. Mostly the leather. All ready for tomorrow? Nice. Is it a surprise, or what are you planning on cooking? A couple of short bows, a couple of long bows, and we're never going to get there, but a couple of composite bows. And I want to make sure that if we have the material for it, they're building the long bow or composite bow before the short bow. That's one thing that we still haven't found, though, isn't it? So far, we haven't found oil yet. Still haven't figured that one out. Then when all that shit's done, any arrows you can get me. I'm going to do 250. Targets and dummies as well for training areas. Now, I kind of wish that they'd started me out with 2 of those because I would have split all that up, so we'll probably build a second one soon. Cullen skink, tatty scones, some shortbread, and a couple cakey type things. Oh my god. I don't know how to bake at all. I have to watch now. I have no choice. I couldn't get out of it if I wanted to. Not that I would ever want to. I don't know what the fuck else to build. We're on the 8th map now. With a fucking demon pit. So that's fun. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we can really get started on. So we need them to chop all that shit down. I also don't see a hand pump anywhere. And sometimes it puts it fairly far away, so I do kind of want to look around the map here before we get rolling. Usually I notice it like after we've got our whole tower up, I'll see it like hidden off in the corner of the map somewhere. But I don't think that they started us with one. So we may want to get some rain root for the drinking. Eventually, anyway. Yeah, weird. You would think they would start you out with a pump. Especially if you had all this other advanced shit. Alright, let's get rolling. Anybody idle? Everybody's idle. So, okay, the laborers, I haven't really told them to do anything yet. Although I thought that they would, wait a minute. Some pause it. I thought that they chop down trees. Oh, okay, they do. The craftsmen won't have anything to do until we get the material. The smiths are kind of useless right now. And the engineer, I have dick all that they can really do. I don't have any stockpiles, so the haulers can't really do much of anything either. So I may go and reassign some people. Or set them up as a militia and start to get them javelins. Oh god. We gotta keep an eye on that damn pit. Starting to get a little bit of wood. Yeah, let's go back in here. It's gonna be really dangerous to hunt in this area though, isn't it? So I'm wondering if we're supposed to take what we learned on the last one and try to trade. Because tables, chairs, and barrels, we can come up with that shit. The problem with this one is still going to be the leather, but I think we can buy the leather off the humans. Now, they're not going to show up anywhere nearly as frequent as they did on that last one. So we're going to have all the water that we want to trade, or whatever we want to trade. We've got to have it all, you know, stockpiled and ready to go. Let's go and start chunking up some of these boulders as well. Make sure that we don't have a shortage of rocks right off the bat. Okay, and I want our first stockpile to be right here. And any kind of wood will give the haulers something to do. See if they'll help out the craftsmen. Because this is kind of our MVP right now. Like, look at all the shit that we need from this one armory. Okay, I'm going to pause it again for just a moment. I'm going to put in a second one. It seems a little silly to only have one. And there's nowhere I can put it that doesn't just look all weird. I guess we'll just put it right here. Yeah. Cancel that one. And I might even dig one of these out to give him steps, just so that he's that much faster at grabbing the wood. So, now we gotta find our carpentry. Where, oh where? I know we got one. There she is. I'm gonna work on the stuff for this first. On 3 tables. I think actually 3 tables and chairs ought to be enough for most things. Then we need weapon rack and an armor rack and a saw. We'll build the saw down here. I don't think anything uses more than 2. We'll just go for all that. We'll throw it up on a tool rack somewhere. What am I missing? Table, chairs, barrels. Okay, go ahead and cut these trees down. I'm gonna put another carpentry bench in that guy. Put another one of those in up here. And outside of that, I think just digging. But I do want them to chop all that shit down first before I give the laborers any additional tasks. Oh, maybe I don't. Because if I'm gonna adjust these stairs, then only one of them can actually do it at a time. So we'll carve in some stairs. Where do we want them? They put the mason way the fuck up here. They did it on purpose. Let's put it in here. What did I do? Carve stairs. -10. Go. Oh, it must be the slope. Okay. Still carve stairs. I'll just move it back one. Oh god. We're the worst dwarves ever. We don't know how to oh, it was going in. I expected it to highlight it. Oh, I see. This is still part of the fucking mason workshop. I thought that it was 3x3. That'd be why. So we'll just use that tool to cancel all that shit out. Oh, or cancel some of that shit out. I just gotta pick a better place. I want to make sure that I get it all out so that we don't have just a random staircase somewhere in there. Yeah, we're good. That'd be why. So maybe I'll put it in over here. Still close. There we go. Can't carve any stairs into our mason bench, apparently. Everybody gets all uppity when you try to carve stuff into them. God. We definitely need leather. We need a lot of wood stuff to be completed. And they didn't start us out with any training stuff, which I'm kind of okay with. Because even if they're training, I still kind of want them to hang out in this area. I think I'm going to top this mountain. I'm going to just dig all of, you know, probably this. So from this little slope here, this whole level and this whole level, I'm going to dig it up, clear it out, and hopefully we'll be able to get started on a tower soon. We do have some surface stone over here. Let's at least get the coal. It's not too far away. It's probably a waste of time. Oh fuck, I saw movement. Oh, okay, it was just the sunlight. It's fine. Nothing to freak out about. Where did they all go? Oh, okay. They're down here. Fuck you guys. They big dumb wings. Look at that big one. My goodness. Look at that big old smile on his face. We'll go back down there when it's a little lighter out. Creepy looking fucker. Do I not have somebody making rope for you? I do. Alright, but he's working on bandages first. Just gotta give him time. It looks like the farmers are all done with everything that I told them to do. We'll go and cut more grass for additional bandages, padding and whatnot. Those are all imps. We have imps, we have hellhounds, I think were the name of them, and one big old major badass imp. Oh god. You see what his name was. Where's the bottom of this fucking hole? Oh, he's a dread demon. We have dread demons, demon hounds, and imps. Yeah. Everything a growing dwarf needs to die. Let's see if we got that hole dug. Oh, nice. I'm seeing a little bit of, a lot of dirt, but a little bit of stone in there. So we could start to at least get some granite and work it. Yeah, let's start all the way up here. We're gonna end up going with 2 or 3 mason workshops, so we'll clear out enough room for them. We'll just throw them underground. Maybe they'll be better protected. Fuck them, exactly. That's exactly what we've got there. Now keep an eye on the wood, but I'm pretty sure if we do get attacked, the wood slows them down a little bit, so I kinda want to cut out this way and out this way more than I want to cut down the wood in this area. Until we go to take the top off that mountain to put in our tower. Stay down there, little fuckers. Did I not put the saw in very first? I totally did. I guess they're staying busy enough on other stuff that they haven't started to work on it. Okay, so I think my haulers are gonna both get upgraded to craftsmen. Farmers can stay farmers. Smithing is its own skill, but we have nothing for a smith to do right now. Okay, so you guys go to craftsmen, and these two, you guys go to laborers. We'll leave the needlesmith as is, and the cooks can be our haulers for now, and then we'll change it back over to cooks. I don't really need a rancher right now, do I? I want to hunt, but I really don't want our guys running around the map. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna be my hunter. Maybe. I don't know, I'm thinking the farmers. Why don't both of you two go be our hunters? Because he's already got some of the crafting ability. Oh, so that means I want him to be our rancher, and he's gonna make our quivers. Okay, so we don't have a butcher though, do we? We need a butcher, precious. Let's put one in. Tannery's right there, so Butcher can go in like pretty much anywhere nearby. Yeah, the Iron King. He's kind of a dick. And that means we need 2 knives as well. So I still want the saws first. And then I want our knives. Oh, and then we need to go into military, over to civilians, and into the militia, where we are now. We want the hunters. I think I'll leave the militia alone. Do a new squad of skirmishers. Till we get bows for everybody. That'll be our hunters. And if we're gonna have hunters, we need some damn javelins. I can't remember where the hell we build them. Oh, it's at the wood armory, obviously. Hold on. Can't we make stone javelins somewhere? Yeah, we totally can. Ah, shit, he's got a lot of stuff to do. And we're gonna need rope before he can do it. So rope is gonna have to wait on everything else. As he makes rope, he'll go and make javelins for us. Double fuck. That's right. So we'll have somebody getting stoned over here. Sorry, rocks, not stone. I want rocks over there. I need rocks next to this guy. Just trying to think of shit that'll keep everybody busy since there's not a whole lot going on right now. And then up here by our mason. Little stockpile for raw stone. So that he can get some fucking work done. We're gonna want, actually just the tower at first, I think. Because if that falls, we're all gonna fucking die. So, we'll do, 1 reinforced door of stone. All the time. And as long as we have that 1, I want him to work on, worked stone. As much as he can get, really. Yeah. That'll do for now. Oh, actually, go ahead and make me 2... Make me 5 well basins. Not the wood armory, I want the wood carpenter. You make me 5 well roofs. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to move. Yeah, I want that before I even get all the rest of that stuff. Back over here, buckets. 5 of them. And this dude, I'm actually gonna have him finish the rope before he worries about the javelins. Which is gonna put us a little bit behind on hunting, but it'll put us ahead on getting our wells put in. Which are gonna be our monies, hopefully. We got 2 newbies. Ah, fuck me. One of them wants to be a hunter. I guess it's okay. Since these guys are going to be switched back over to any kind of labor at some point. Alright, well, since we're behind on that, go back over to labor. I'm going to swap them out for Bungo, the new hunter. And these guys will actually be militia. Bye, militia. We'll put them over here. The haulers as well. I think that's it. Eventually, everyone will be in there, but for now, just that. And we get our second... No, we haven't got our second workshops in. We need to get the butcher so that hunting is worth doing. And we could probably put a stockpile over here, but people are going to get kind of sick. So I'm going to kind of nudge it over to the edge of the map. And that one will be for aminals. Then we also need one for refuse, so we'll just throw that over this way. Hopefully that'll be far enough away. We need some damn torches, don't we? Let's take a look at what's going on down here. So we got a little bit of work stone. A little bit of coal. Oh. I was about to dig into the floor. I don't have any torches yet. Just can't really do much else. And we haven't got our asses kicked quite yet. I don't know how frequently these little guys are going to come out of there. Seem pretty content for now. Bunch of bastards. Stay. Still no idea what the hell the purple stuff is. I would think that it would just be the monster equivalent of armor, but the orcs have the same armor as us, so I don't know. Just looking at all the resources in the walls here. Delicious. Bunch of goodies. Oh, I better check on those guys. We got 2 new people. Stop sending me hunters, you bastards. With it. That's it. Just those 2. No more. Stop it. Oh, and I'm not having them worry about it, any of the little stuff. Like, it's nice to get the meat from it, but we're mostly after the sinew and the leather for quivers and additional bows. So for now, I only want them to hunt deer. All the deer. Nice, those are going up fast. I'm going to keep building them too. Let's wait until we get the wells in, I suppose. And then we'll go and throw more of these in. Depending on how long it takes for them to get here. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Even if it takes them forever to get here, we have nothing to pay them with right now. So, yeah, like, one of them just showed up. There's, like, dick all I can do about it. We have just enough water to get us through until we get our water down. I guess I could trade him seeds, but that just seems self-defeating. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the Iron King is kind of a dick and put us in a shitty situation on purpose. Fucking Iron King, every fucking time. Yeah, we literally have nothing that I want to give him. So it doesn't matter what he brought, because I have nothing to trade him. We can go back into workshops, though. Get our wells in. And this time, I don't want them anywhere near where we're going to actually be growing stuff. Because we're just going to fill the whole fucking area up with water. So probably over on the edge of the map. Nah, we can put them up on this hill. Ah, that's going to be too close to our refuse pile. So we only have enough parts for 5. And not until we have ropes. I did do 5 buckets, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Holy shit, we already used up all that wood. Let's get the laborers chopping down the next little bit. Let's go from there to there. Oh, you know, we could go and cut down water root. That'll give us some additional drink that we could trade him. What did he actually come with? So he's got logs, he's got coal, a couple of seeds. He does have blue cap spores, which would be kind of nice. Yeah, maybe that would be worth doing for 5 leather to give us a head start on that. But I'm being, like, really fucking critical about what we spend our money on. And bracelets of hauling are actually fairly cheap. So I might buy just the 2. But we're gonna have to trade him, like, armor or something. If I give him all of that, it'll put us a little bit behind on putting up our next work areas. You know that shit. For now. Yeah, we'll trade you all that too. I want to trade him in as little water as possible. Well basins are worth 8. You can have those. I'll just have to have him go and build more. 3 gold apiece for bandages. Okay, so take those. He's not paying anything for seeds. I think I'll trade him some of our logs too, even though it's a finite resource. Nah, 1 gold for 10? Never mind. Never mind that. Fuck you. You can have some water. Because we can always cut down rain root to replace the 40 water. So then I want to go take away some of this stuff. You can have the bandages for sure. The well basins I would like to keep. Then it doesn't really matter out of this stuff, but knock a couple of these off. Okay, so it only got us 5 leather and 2 bracelets, but I don't know. That's like 2 less deer that we have to kill, or 2 additional deer that, you know, we may as well have killed. It'll get us at least going in the right direction on another quiver. And I didn't trade him any of our hearths, did I? No, I didn't. So we're just waiting on rope, and we'll be able to get our wells in. And then we're gonna have a whole team of cooks that'll be pulling water all the time for us to trade. Yeah, totally gonna be worth it. It's gonna be great. Actually, we're probably gonna die. Do we have any torches yet? Fuck no, why would we? Yay. We'll just give him some time to catch up. In the meantime, we really ought to chop more stuff, but I don't really know what to chop. Well, yeah. Just this grass down here, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have to worry about farmers being idle because apparently I moved them all off onto bigger, better things. We'll have to move a couple of them back over to farming at some point. Shit. Demons are attacking from the pit. How many demons do you think we're talking here? Fuck me, and why are our hunters idle? Go hunt. There's 5 deer on the map. Go kill them. Do work. Let's see, who are our cooks? Just these two haulers. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, combat. Wait, did they actually come from the pit, or did they just kind of spawn from the side of the map? I don't see jack shit outside of the pit. Oh, please just be 3. That would be so nice. And apparently they can fly. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they can climb. Oh, nope. That little son of a bitch is nowhere near anything. They can definitely fly. I believe they can fly. Well, so much for our defensive strategy. Apparently they'll just ignore us. Although it did seem to work out for us, didn't it? Except for that little asshole. Hey dude, kill that. Get him. Get him, arrows. Come on, one more. Yeah, got him. Nice. And those little sons of bitches dropped some copper. Oh, they dropped 1 copper. Okay, well. 13 more, whatever G is than we had before. Oh, I coughed to death. Dead man streaming. Alright, so we did successfully survive wave 1. Thinking I need to move the guards a little bit closer to pull them into combat. I don't know, they just kind of ignored everything, did whatever the fuck they wanted. So maybe it doesn't matter. Oh man, everybody needs rope. There's a couple of these that I always like to have 2 of. The assembly workshop where we make rope is definitely one of them. Bins and the log rack. Oh, it's daylight out. Let's go take a look down here. We don't have torches yet. That's why we're building the second assembly workshop. And this is where I would like to put the new masons. I always liked Apollo 13. I got no problem with it. Wanted to get all that shit dug out. We'll go and carve some more stairs down 10 more levels right there. I'm glad to see that we're getting some bucklers made. Unfortunately, they don't have any weapons though, because I fucked up. Who makes my spears? My stone spears. Okay, it's the assembly workshop, so we're gonna want, I don't know, not really too many, maybe 2. Oh, that's why they're not hunting. They don't have any fucking javelins. I'll make some wood ones. I guess they're better than nothing, right? Just to give them something for a minute. Yeah, so get us the spears for all of our laborers, just in case they run into spiders. I don't want those guys to die. We're doing pretty good on armor. And I want to check these laborers again real quick. Okay, they're not wearing any armor. So we'll go over to military. The laborers are right now, they're just in militia squad number 1. So under militia, armor, I want you guys to wear wood. Fuck straw. Eventually chain will be fine. It slows them down, and that kind of sucks, but it keeps them alive, so that's good, right? Definitely more productive when they're not dead. What the fuck is holding us up on the wells? Still rope. I gotcha. You're gonna need a hammer. That'll be fine. Tables and log racks. Okay, we'll have that too. So I don't know how frequently they're going to attack us either. Uh-oh. Was that an old message? Must have been. Wow, we hit basalt already? Frickin' sweet. I think I'm gonna do it like that from now on. Just 2 long-ass stairways. Rather than, a whole boatload of them that go down like 5. I don't know, it does kind of spread it out. 5 keeps it so that everything is directly beneath us, and that is kind of convenient. I need daylight or torches, one or the other, because I can't see shit when I go down underground. And I still don't know how I feel about that, because I mean they're dwarves, so like they should have like cat vision, right? Soldiers are going to need supplies. Okay, yep, gotcha. We'll need metals to uproot the demons from their hole. Start mining down into the earth and collecting resources. He wants 50 worked stone and 60 tin bars. How's that done? Oh, because it's a side objective. Okay. Crafting a mining tech depot will supply your workers with the picks needed to dig harder stone found deeper in the earth. So he also wants us to do stone picks, which is fine, because we just do those in here. And we want 18 of those. But we only want that one on repeat craft. We only need 18 stone picks, and then they put them into a tech depot thing, and then I guess it upgrades everybody's picks. And the tool racks, I just want to make sure that those are on our list here. And they're not yet. Five tool racks. I agree. I don't think that guy is Mr. Iron King. I think he's his lackey. I picture having him having like a, you know, foppish voice and being kind of dainty. One of them spoiled dwarves. Very pampered. Okay, so our steps ended there, and apparently we dug that out too. That's fine. Dig that out a little bit. That's as low as we can go. That's layer -3. No, I don't want that, do I? Cancel that. We want to dig at like layer 2. He's a bit of a dandy, if you will. I want to go all up to layer -2 because I'm hoping that we can see above us and below us. I want to be right in the middle of those like 5 bottom layers, you know? Wouldn't do us any good if we were digging out a layer that was just on top of basalt that we can't dig, because then we're only going to see what's in front of us, to either side of us and above us. Whereas if we go up one layer, we can see what's beneath us, and then below that is basalt. We got any fucking no, still no torches. That's fine, we don't even like torches. It's cool. Might as well grab the emerald since we're here. We're gonna want it for trading. And I don't think on this level we need to worry about defenses, but up there where I kind of whip the staircases around, right in here, I'm gonna put a probably a door in there, just in case they do get into some shit. But I think they'll be fine. I think for the most part we're gonna run into spiders. And we should see these guys being equipped with wooden armor and shields and weapons. Hopefully soon. Hopefully before we run into too many freaking spiders, right? See, go ahead and just dig all of this out. Not just for the stone, but for a place for our mason stuff. Or do we want it? No, I probably want it right up next to the stairs, don't I? So dig all that out, clear all that out. And then right when they come down to the level with the stairs, they step off to the sides. So that'll be a pathway. And we'll put the first mason workshop over here and another one on the other side. We're going to be cranking out stone. All the stone, all the time. I would also like some fucking torches. Even just one so that I can place them. And then they can put them where they go as they make them. No luck on any ore. Bummer. Okay, so where's that goddamn pit from here? Pit's kind of up and to the right. Let's start to quarry downward. We're gonna probably dig out like all of this. So I want an entrance. And then we'll go ahead and just start doing strips. Had to mute and have another coffin fit. It was fun. Diggy all of this shit. I kind of like how the ore veins are clustered, and they're kind of up above and down below, and usually if you find one it'll lead to more. So since we know that, it may be more efficient for us to dig in still basically the same way, but just one strip and then skip 3 blocks. And then if we find one, we can just clear out the whole fucking area looking for more. For now, I'm going to stick with what we've been doing, though. Because why the fuck not? And let's give our laborers something to do here. So if I'm going to put the masons here and here, then right in the middle, probably... Well, I don't want our guys to have to walk through it, though. So let's do it down here. We're going to put in some stockpiles for raw stone. Get those dudes gathering it all up. There we go. Got our first tin ore. Pretty decent patch of it right off the bat. I like it. Keep it coming. My goodness. Got all kinds of emeralds up in the roof. Nice. We'll take it. Oh fuck, it's getting too dark. My untrained dwarf eyes can't make out anything. Trying to mark it as they go, though. Oh my god. Let's go back up to the top and see if that other assembly workshop is in. Fuck, no it isn't. Still waiting on tables and bins. So we're out of leather, but we only had enough for like one quiver and a couple of extra pieces. It looks like they've picked up all the wood. Plenty of straw left over, which is what we make the ropes out of. Did I give you a stockpile? I didn't. Motherfucker. Can't believe I did that. Agriculture, grain. This one's just for straw, so that he can make ropes more quickly. It's not you, dude. It's me. You're doing great. You just keep making ropes. You're doing fantastic work, sir. Yeah, we're damn near out. And now that I know those little shits can fly, and we'll just like fly past our stuff, I'm not as worried about cutting down the trees in between us. Because apparently the trees offer no protection. Ah, so we can get our smiths going. I forgot that they started us out with the shit that we needed for that. What did he want us to make? Just tin bars so far. Okay. Where is the smelter? All the way down here? Fuck me. So I need a stockpile all the way over by this thing. Would have been a decent sized one. And you get ore. Then I want an additional stockpile just on the other side of them for now. Everything's so spread out and fucked right now though. Yeah, screw it. We'll put this stockpile all the way down here. That'll be for bars. But then I need another one over here for bars, for weapons and armor. They do fly, yep. Sons of bitches. Total pricks. How we doing on our wells? Still held back by the rope. We could tear it down. I don't know what resources we get back though, so I'm hesitant. Oops. I want this one. Because we can get sinew off of wolves as well. If I had a bow, I would just hook the hunters up with bows and arrows, honestly, but we don't. Oh, you do get it all back? Are you sure? Are you fucking with me? Yeah, because these areas suck. We get rid of these stockpiles now. Great. more visitors. What you got, bitches? You wanna go? Please only send about 3. That's it, just 3. No more. I need to get some beds in soon, too. I really do like the lighting effect. It's a little wonky sometimes when you're on like high speed, but it's kind of neat to have the sun move across the sky instead of just getting dim all of a sudden. So I think we still had one that just totally ignored us. You get your ass back here. Hey, dude. Take him out. Oh, there we go. Get him, arrows. Get him. Got heat-seeking arrows. Didn't see that coming, did you, you little imp shit? Got him. Later, bros. They're waiting on the fucking rope, though. Trying to think of where we want to grow our tall grass for the rope. Kind of thinking this area, because it's nice and large. Of course, if they just fly past the keep that I'm going to build, not going to do us much good. I don't suppose we have torches. Why would we? Of course we don't. Eat dwarf shit, that's right. Just like a real shit, only smaller. They're doing good work. Yeah, we don't have anyone idle now. I like that too. That's neat. Apparently the needlesmith will haul for us when needed. Very nice. And if he didn't, we could always go in and edit the profession and make him haul for us if we wanted to, but since he does, don't gotta worry about it. Alright, I can't wait any longer. It's just taking too fucking long here. Wood javelins. I think they can carry 5 at a time. So go ahead and make 10 of them. And just keep us stocked up. We gotta get these guys out hunting. I'm gonna put it under all of the armor though, because keeping our laborers alive is equally, if not more important. You think so? I don't know. They seem to live mostly off of alcohol. I would figure it'd be more puddly. Who's to say? Alright, we got more merchants. Mostly all we have to trade them is stone. Since we still haven't got enough rope. So we haven't put up our wells yet. Oh my goodness. Look at the ceiling over here. Got a new dwarf. I suppose this will work. Let's go, do I want to devote it to that? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna make some bedrooms here. Just trying to decide how big. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Well, wait. I also want room for the torch. We'll just go with the same size that we've been doing. I could use workstone. That'll get our renown up higher. But I was thinking about saving it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for sure. So regular stone. They'll step off of the stair over to here. So this is gonna be our main hallway. And I think about the rooms in sideways this time. I'm gonna dig that one out so that they can fill in underneath those and still be able to reach everything. So I need them to dig out that and that. And continue on with a hallway. We'll put another hallway in here. There. That'll give us 4. That should be enough for what we have right now. Oh yeah, we got a new guy. What are you doing? You're hauling? Okay. That's fine. Holla. We can use them. And then I'll unpause it and we'll get the other side in. And I'm just going to mirror this side. That'll leave enough room for a torch, tapestry, the bed itself, which I need to actually put into one of these guys. I think it's the assembly workshop that I want. No. The assembly Oh, excuse me. The assembly workshop can do futons, but futons require leather. I want pallet beds. They're good enough for us. Just don't remember where the hell I make them. I think it's the carpentry one. Pallet bed. Can I get a motherfucking torch? Yes, we got motherfucking torches. I want to light up the bedrooms, but I really want to light up down here first. Till we get everybody weapons. Although, I don't know. We were talking earlier about when it spawns in those spiders, they're usually an easy kill, and we get silk from them. So should we leave our mines dark to get more spiders to fight? We'll light up this area though, regardless. Thinking about it, might just do it. It's hard to see. I'm sure it's a fucking joy for you guys to see. There we go. Get back over to daytime. I don't think it'll be too bad unless we run into a bunch of them before we get anybody their spears. See, like that guy's already got a stone spear and a heater shield. Our laborers, like this dude over here, I want him in wooden armor and carrying around a spear as well. Alright, well, we got the hunter something. What are you using? Oh, okay, he's using the wood javelins, which is still fucking better than nothing. And he does have a quiver, so he can carry quite a few javelins. The only downside to doing that, really, is it's so much more difficult for me to mark or at night. Definitely harder to see. That's about the only downside I can think of, though. Other than that, shit. All of our spiders spawn in where our armed haulers and laborers are going to be, and that's a good thing. Oh, did we tear down those workshops yet? And let's get a good view over here. I'm going to save that as location 1. That'll be location 2. And then I've already saved this one as location 7, but I'm going to move back a little bit. Yeah. Yes, we did tear them down. Sweet! And they started us out with good anvils as well. Excellent. So we don't need an anvil for whatever the fuck this was? Apparently not. Apparently not. I'm gonna move all that stuff down here. So this guy is gonna make the metal bars. I think I'm gonna put him right in the middle. Do I want to wait until we get that emerald? Fuck no, I don't. Screw that. Throw that in there. The smelter... I don't think it really matters. Wait, was that the furnace? Okay, yeah, that's the smelter. Right. The furnace is the one that I was thinking of. I think that one needs to go up top. We use that for coal, which requires wood. We cremate monsters that we fight, and we can salvage their equipment if they have any. So that one should probably go all the way up top. And then we make clay and bricks from dirt. So it wouldn't do us a whole hell of a lot of good down here. But we do want... Oh, and we want our mining tech thingy thing too. Whenever they can, really. I don't know where the fuck I want to put it. Just throw it back in a corner here. Then blacksmith next. This guy is going to smelt the ore. Blacksmith is going to get us our basic tools that we need for all of the other workshops. So let me just... here we go. Fit it in on this side. Uh-oh, more demons. And then I'll wait for him to dig out the rest of that stuff. Oh, they sent one more this time. So it's definitely ramping up. Now, how are they getting more of them? Do they just kind of spawn in? Is that big demon shitting out little demons over time? Am I gonna have more stuff to fight down here? Wouldn't that be amazing if RimWorld... Like, I would love to see RimWorld 2. Basically the same game, but with access to the Z. So that you can go downward. I think that would be fantastic. Fuck, I wish we had rope. So we get a couple of emeralds. Granite apparently doesn't sell for a damn thing, which kind of sucks. Coal sells for $1. Let's see. See if we can get anything decent from these guys. Oh, how we doing on food? We're actually doing okay on food. It's mostly the leather that I think we need. See how much we can afford. Ooh, do I want to give them all my coal though? Without carrying 700 fucking granite. Okay, that'll give us a bit of a leg up. That's, because I think a quiver is 5 leather, isn't it? Oh, it's only 3. Good deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and some change. 4 quivers and a little bit of extra. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely an amazing game, though. Save that as location 3. I don't know which way RimWorld's gonna go. I wouldn't be too surprised. He's put a lot of time into that, and it seems fairly common for people, for most developers, to kind of break away and do something different. Like, I'm sure the guy's got tons of ideas going on, and he's worked on that one project forever. So I wouldn't be too surprised if we saw a game other than RimWorld come out of his studio next, but I would love for him to go straight into RimWorld 2. Just ride that pony. Keep him coming. Feed me. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong level. Get on my level. I want to make these stockpiles a little bit wider. Hardcore SK? I don't think so. Unless there was like a fairly old version of it that I might have. All of my RimWorld mods should be down in the info panels. That's what we used last time I played. And it had been a long time between the first time that I played and the last time. So it should be a fairly accurate list of what I've done in RimWorld. Oh yeah, that would be great. I don't know with KSP. But I was pretty damn happy with what they came up with. Definitely a fantastic game. Okay, and I feel like I've put these in improperly, so clear all that out. Cancel that one. I want the blacksmith right next to the smelter. So I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. I'm gonna put the smelter where the that last row of rock is. Or the blacksmith here. I'm gonna put that one right there when it gets done. Oh no, you're fine. I love talking about video games. You're always welcome to talk about whatever you want. Not gonna bug me. KSP will go off on X4. Whatever you want. Give me them emeralds, we need them. So I kind of went up a level here and I'm just looking for stuff that's up above where we're digging before I start to go any lower. Man, they really rocked that out. Storage area. Just gonna keep expanding this. Okay, and I need him to come and pick up the torch. Well, anybody. Somebody needs to pick up the torch. And then we'll put our blacksmith in right here. Then I want the armor and weaponsmith just right over here. And eventually we'll use bins for it, but for now, I want all of our ore over on the one side so that it's ready for processing. And then I want any of the finished bars to just kind of go into the middle here. Oh yeah, yeah, I can help you out with a bunch of that kind of stuff. We're going to be revisiting X4 pretty soon, I think. But I'm probably going to wait until one of the race packs comes out. I think they're doing some... they're going to add the boron and split from what I heard this morning. I was talking about it. So I might wait until they add those in before I revisit it, because the current version 2.0 has some issues with traders. They're a little fucked. And that is disappointing, and it's going to be frustrating, and I don't want to burn myself out of the game. So I am a little bit hesitant to hop right back in while there's still some issues. But they did get, like, player shipyards in. We never got to fuck with those. So there's definitely new content that we haven't experienced yet. And I would like to go back to it. It's a tricky one to get the hang of, though. The interface is not very intuitive. Yeah, I'd probably put that one on the back burner for now. Unless something happens. It just, I don't know, I almost wish that I had waited until player shipyards and the first DLC came out before I played it. Uh-oh. I'm getting low on drink, so I'm gonna pause it while we look around here. Now I'm gonna mark whatever coal we can find, as long as it's not below anything that we want to mine out of the ceiling. Yeah, all that stuff. Just because coal's worth $1. Emerald's worth 13. So I'm going to get everything that I can out of the wall before we go into the floor, unless it's for tin. And then, fuck it. You need to buy a gamepad for, well, I don't know, I use a controller now. I couldn't figure out a good way to set up my joystick and my throttle for X4. And it's doable. There's a couple of motions that are kind of wonky when I'm flying around with a controller. It's definitely not a superior method of playing the game. But I don't know if there's, like, you want an HOTAS setup if you're going to go with a flight stick for that kind of a game. Because if you're going to be switching back and forth between keyboard, mouse, and the flight controller, like, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. But it took a while, even on the previous ones, for them to actually implement it so that you could get a fully, you know, good hands-on throttle and stick setup all the time. And I don't know if they've actually fixed any of that stuff up. This is one of the things that I'd heard people complaining about. It does have support for it, but I just don't know if it's like all that well done. Because it sounded like most people were using either mouse and keyboard for this one or grabbing a controller. A couple of diehards though, they were like, fuck that, I'm going straight for the stick. And it works, you just gotta switch back and forth a lot. Oh, what kind are you gonna get? I've never used a PlayStation really, like since PS1 really. No, I think I had a PS2. I might have had a PS2. So I just use an Xbox controller. Because up until I get a good computer, I played a lot of Xbox. And I was going to upgrade it to one of the new controllers, but from what I've heard, they're all kind of the same. There's no real benefit over an Xbox One controller versus an Xbox 360, which is what I'm using. Oh yeah, that's what I have too, an X52. I like it. It's just, I don't know where the fuck to put it, you know? Where I can reach it easily and still have my, my mouse on my lap. Oh dear. I totally forgot. It took me so long to mark all that shit that I forgot to cut down rain root. We almost all died. But we do have a bunch up here. We just need to assign a farmer. And we'll probably go and assign a couple of them. Because I think I've got some other stuff marked for harvest anyway. Grab these. I think they're turnip. Yeah, turnips too. That's a lot, but hopefully this will be the only time that we need to do it. And we should have a couple of guys with some skill in farming. Oh, never mind. I guess farming isn't its own skill. Cooking, crafting, maybe it's a labor kind of thing. Pretty sure these two dudes were our cooks, but I'm not positive. Tell you what though, there are cooks now. And then we go back into military and they can give up their gear for now. Haulers and laborers in, cooks can go out. Till we have enough gear for everyone, and then everybody can grab whatever they can. Let's see, I think we're short a bow right now, aren't we? Fuck. Frick. Because I want to put up some training stuff. Well, we can put up the melee one. Trying to put them in places where the imps might go. So that if they're not at their guard post, they're grabbing something to eat, they're sleeping, or they're, you know, kind of in the way of where the imps would be heading. Plus, we're on a big old fucking slope, so wherever. Oh, damn it. We lost our keen hammers. So I can't put them directly back down. We'll see what else we're missing. Hopefully that's about it. Hold on. I forgot. I need to be specific about that I want tin ore. And then, I need a couple of craftsmen. I think I kind of want our best two. And those two will be promoted to smith. They're gonna get some defensive gear too, but we're kind of out of it at the moment, so not much point. Oh, nice. That was fast. So we did get the mining tech depot up already. We should be able to get the keen hammers that we need pretty quick. We just need them to finish the blacksmith. We have another merchant. Do I have anything I can pay him with, though? I don't think I do. We have some emeralds. Definitely don't want to give him any water again. Might sell him some cooked food, though. Oh, nice, and we have 3 spare quivers. Shit, now we need an elf to trade sinew with. Yeah, I have a couple of things that we can trade him. And keep your wood. Don't know if I want to buy any seeds off of him quite yet, because I don't know what we have laying on the ground. I think I'm just gonna go for the soft leather. Yeah. Gotta come up with 104 bucks. This is one of the campaign maps. Map 7? 8? Something like that. And then whenever we get done with these, we'll go and start a sandbox for show. Cool. Although, I have been offered a couple of good keys for games that I think are kind of interesting. Yeah, you can have all 4 of our emeralds. We'll give them some coal, too. Sweet. So we might take a break from it for a little bit and see if we can cover the next update that comes out for Lord of Dwarves. But I don't really have any, like, plans set in stone. Have a good night, Legion. Good talking to you, man. Fucking demons. It's also light out, so I kind of want to mark some stuff. Pretty slim pickings, though. Well, we've got a lot of stuff that's already marked. Probably time for our next layer of this. All we gotta do is cut it out of the wall, and then it's tradable. Like, all this stone that's missing here. It's because I traded off a boatload of stone. Holy shit. Out of all the stuff that we were doing down here, and all the times that I sat here staring at this while I did work, I totally fucking forgot to put in our stonemasons. Rip. We'll see if we got any futons. Oh, pallet beds. Sorry. Futon, too fancy. Should put them all in on this side, I think. Just to keep it easy. And then, just solid stone there. We're almost up to 90 workstone, so we'll probably start on a little tower. It's actually going to be like a little wall section, I think. Nah, we'll do a little tower, like a roundish tower. Oh, my bad. That'll go there. Cancel that one. And then, I think we ought to start making extra torches now that we're actually making some torches. Because they do trade okay. Let me verify that. Go over to the sell tab. Ah, never mind. Yeah, fuck that. Why make it into a torch if it's only going to sell for 1? They sell them to us for 7, so I expected to get more money out of that, but that's capitalism. He's sure not kidding. We are definitely running low on drink. Okay, they came at us with 4 again. It looks like if we get a lucky shot him with the bow and arrow, we can damn near one-hit him, but they seem to miss a hell of a lot too, huh? Oh my god, like, I don't even know how many arrows they put into that little shit. Come on, finish him! Yes! Yeah, it seems like a normal hit does about 1 damage, and a critical I think does 2, but I really don't know. I don't know the inner mechanics. Well, now that that attack is out of the way, let's cut back the trees from, say, there to there. Now I'm gonna... I gotta leave one slope until I get it all the way out of there. We'll dig out some of the others. Get started on it. I'm actually kind of wanting it over here rather than up on the peak, so I'll probably dig all this out. That'll be a hell of a lot of extra dirt. Wait. Oh, it's somebody carrying his body. I was like, what the fuck? It's still alive! It's alive! Nope, definitely dead. Apparently he's not hungry, or thirsty, or sleepy, though. Very dead, though. Oh, excellent. Okay, so now we have our second armory in, and I want to split up what these guys have to do. So I don't think we need any more javelins, because we're starting to get rope in. Which means we're caught up on, like, the, you know, earlier shit over on that one. I think, we'll let you do armor, and we'll handle bows. And shields. Over at this one. And then they'll both share the joys of arrows. So as long as we have everything else, make arrows happen. Oh yeah, and targets and dummies. So for the most part, this guy should continue to equip all of our people while this one is making arrows. Because I don't think he's going to be able to do any of the other stuff that I told him to do. But then when we do have the stuff for it, he'll go and make bows. What the hell kind of half-assed hunting was that, dude? He just like threw 1 javelin. How many are you carrying? He's got 11 javelins. He threw 1 of them at that poor deer just to wound it and let it go. You're a dick. Is that deer gonna leave? Oh, fuck you, deer. Asshole. Look at all these deers that we have over there. Where's our butcher shop? Oh, good. We do have it in. Okay. Butcher all the things. If it's dead, cut it up. Shit, I'm gonna have to go and cut more of this. what the fuck are you crafting? I got a cook going down here to craft something. What? Yeah, I have no idea what the hell he could be making. Interesting. I have no idea. But I do know that I want another workshop. The furnace, and I don't know, I just wanted it far enough away from the rotten meat and all that shit that nothing bad will happen. That people won't get sick for being over there. So probably about that close would be fine. To go and loot their bodies and cremate them. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, I do understand. I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. I forgot to reassign our farmers. Yes. I sure did. So is farming a skill? No. Okay, so I just need a couple of laborers somewhere. That's why nobody's cutting down the shit that I need. Because I didn't tell them to. You guys. You're now farmers. Apparently they were putting down torches and I just interrupted them, but it'll work out. Like, how the fuck are we so low on water all the time? And why haven't we got just the 2 ropes that we need for that? I don't know, we do have him doing a hell of a lot of stuff. So he's probably making the rope and then using it. Somebody else is using it for like javelins or something. We should be fine on water now. I thought that they were cutting down that rain route that whole time. And they weren't. We'll be fine on food for a while, I think. Let's head back downstairs. I need this dude to make us 2 keen hammers. So that we can put in our... oh, we're short on bins too. So that we can put in our weaponsmith and our armorsmith over here. Okay, good. And we got some beds in, so if anybody gets hurt, we should be able to heal them up. We're really good on bars. That smith is doing work. It's like we're pretty damn short on bins, though. Do you need help? Should I make another one of you? Or do I not have you making bins? Well, I sure shit don't see him. Oh, nice, and our second assembly bench is in. All I want you to do, then, is rope. Yeah, rope. And if you're done with rope, do torches. If you're done with torches, I don't know. Spears. Ah, fuck. Are we making spears over here? Oh, good. Okay, we are. I don't think we've actually started making any of them, though. Yeah, now we're really in need of just more dwarves. We're doing pretty good on prestige, though. We should get our next new dwarf pretty soon. Man, I hope our laborers are okay. Did I run out? I may have. I got 5 of them. Alright, so... haulers... you're all getting promoted. Then I'll take the bottom one. Yeah, you can stay a hauler, I guess. To help out the craftsman. I need more people doing digging. Do dig. One dude down here doing work. Nice, we got another wolf. Kill it. You don't have to use fire, but definitely kill it. And then butcher it. There we go, now we're getting enough. Whoa. The wolf just came up and straight up killed someone. 2 people were just killed by a fucking wolf. That's wonderful. Did we kill the wolf? I think we got him. Wow, I've never actually felt threatened by a wolf at all. So we lost our needlesmith and our engineer. Well, ask and ye shall receive. I wanted 2 more people, didn't I? It's not really the way I was hoping it would go down, but... So why don't you fellas dig this a little bit longer. Oh, what am I on? Oh, I'm on remove slopes. Go ahead and continue that down. And we'll get a little area set aside for a crypt. Let me make sure that more rooms are going to fit there if I do that, though. Damn. Lucky guess. We'll do sarcophagus on either side. We gotta get those guys buried, or else we're still at 32 out of 32. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure. They still count toward our population unless we actually put them to rest. Fucking wolf, man. I can't believe that. Just came up and ganked 2 of our guys right in the middle of our little settlement there. And out of everybody in that area to attack, went directly for 2 people that I don't have in any kind of armor or carrying any kind of weapon. It's fucking wolves, man. Smart. Shitheads, but, you know, smart. And I think I'm gonna go with another staircase somewhere, because this is irking the shit out of me. Let's go ahead and dig that one up, and then we'll put some raw stone back in there. Oh goody, demons too. And I don't know how it's going to go on this one. Maybe it's a little bit more fair, but it didn't seem very fair before on the way that this shit ramps up. Oh, great. Sending a demon hound up. 2 of them? Fuck. Yeah, like the difficulty on the waves of attackers definitely ramps up quickly. Oh, even the demons are getting a little bit stronger. We're probably going to lose a guy. Oh. Lucky bastard. He was almost dead. One of our archers was getting shit on there. And they've everybody else finished off the wolfhound or the demon hound before they got him. Excellent. Good deal. Hey, there we go. That's what I want to see. Oh, all the fucking water we can get. Oh, I'm so happy we didn't lose anyone. Fortunately, need a needlesmith. What is this new guy? You want to be a hunter? I apologize. But you can be a doctor. How do you feel about that, huh? Wait, why the fuck did I have an engineer? I had an engineer that whole time? I won't need an engineer until we actually have something to build traps in. Son of a bitch. That was silly. Okay. So I definitely gotta focus on this little thing. And yeah, from the way that they're attacking us, I want it like right in here. Oh, I still have shit that I gotta do, though. Get down any of those plants, get all that grass off of the top of that. Go ahead and take out all of the slopes. Probably from that level over. And get rid of those last few up top. And then dig out what you can out of that, but we'll have to have somebody go back up there to finish and digging that out and flatten it out. I'm going to take this little level out. I'm going to take this whole level out. And I may even cut into that level. And let's see, I want a corner on this too. So dig out all of those slopes as well. And then we'll backfill them with just blocks. Nice, we got that in there pretty quick, I suppose. Like, all in all, not too bad. Could have been better, for sure. So, we're still waiting on just bins? Man, what a waste. Need to expedite that shit. Where's my carpentry bench? Oh, okay, it's because I put the beds in. I'm gonna move the bins up to the top. He took a break from even trying to make bins so that he could replace the beds that I just put down. Oh, did we get a healer? Hold up. Yeah, I just made him the healer, but do I have anybody with the needlesmithing skill? I do. Coalbeard here. He's not much better at all. He's a level 4. But go ahead and swap. He's also got some smithing skill, huh? And crafting skill. Yeah, so I want a rancher to become our needlesmith, and I want you to become the rancher, I think. Or I could just swap the rancher back and forth. Because I believe that needlesmithing also has to do with tailoring. So when he's making, like, leather armor, the same skill that they use for doctoring. Hey, it makes sense. I mean, if you can stitch well, probably be okay at, well, better than, like, me, who cannot stitch well. At doing a suture. There we go. I thought it was taking them a hell of a long time to get that stuff out of the ceiling, but they're working on it now. Better late than never. Nice. We're just barely keeping up with that smith. I mean, he is rocking it on the tin bars. Did they make the... Yeah, they made the hammers, so we're good. Okay, so we will get one more person, but now that we have this dug out, I need to go all the way back up to the mason. He's doing pretty damn good work so far. And I want you to work on sarcophagus. Just one at a time, since he's the only one that we have. So as soon as he gets that made, we'll get those 2 dudes buried. Oh, what do we got? No whammy, no whammy. No hunter, basically. Oh good, he's a laborer. That's fine. We can always use a laborer. Especially soon when we go to build that tower. Come on, sarcophagus. And I wonder how they're doing on armor. Let's go back over to military into the militia. Since these guys are all at risk from attack, I think I'm just going to move every single person into the militia so that they'll use spears and wear wooden armor, no matter what they're doing. Except for hunters, they're going to be skirmishers until I get some bows. Then hopefully we won't get ganked by a fucking wolf. Stupid dog. Ah, god damn it. No wonder it's taking so long to get bins. I'm all out of wood. And I could just go buy some, but chop some of this down. Well, we do get our training dummies in, so that'll help a lot. Get a couple of those guys working on their skills. Delete that archer post, and we're gonna dig all that out. Apparently I missed some slopes. Yeah, let's go from here to here. Unfortunately, they fly, but a tower does give us an accuracy bonus, and it'll get us away from the... Well, actually, I don't know. Like, the dogs got out of the fucking pit, so apparently they can climb, right? So maybe what we actually need is more of a pillbox. Or in this game, it'd be a pillar box, I guess. We could totally do that. We don't have embrasures, unfortunately, but we do have pillars, which are basically the same thing. They prevent you from being able to walk through, but you can still fire between them. We getting any new shit down here? Yeah, it looks like we're starting on the weaponsmith. And tables are what's holding us back on the additional masons. Do I have tables in here? I better. Yeah, very first thing. And it needs 3? Okay, good. I just want to make sure that my minimum number is what we need. Alright, well, we don't have a whole hell of a lot of water, but we will. Whoop. So for the purposes of trading, I think the next few people that come in are gonna go to being cooks. God damn it, keyboard. And all I really want is leather off of them right now. Is it like Dwarf Fortress? I don't know. I've been telling everybody that it's more similar to Minecraft, honestly. Multiplayer Minecraft. But with single player multiplayer. Like a whole shitload of Steves running around. Yeah, and very similar to like No Moria and Towns too. That would be amazing if eventually it ended up like Dwarf Fortress though. I'd be all about it. $65. Alright, so that'll get us more quivers. I think we might actually be caught up, though. Oh, nice. And I see some sinew, so we're finally getting started on butchering, too. Yeah, I think we definitely need more cooks. I'm gonna move short bows to the top of the list for a bit. Probably actually just leave them there. Aw, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Derpin. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the support. And the follow. Oh my god. Throwing it all in. Welcome. Yeah, let's switch over the hunters. I was debating whether to just recruit more archers. But I'd rather switch over the hunters, and then I want to find anybody that's making javelins and just deactivate them. We'll make more stone javelins later. But we shouldn't need them for now, and I especially don't want anybody making wood javelins. Wasting our wood. Fuck, I don't remember... Okay, well, it's definitely one of the armors. I must have already taken it out. Probably took it out of this one when we built the second one. Sweet, so we don't have to worry about it. Gonna have to go buy it? That's awesome. Enjoy. Hopefully we'll see some updates soon. See some additional content. I would love to see this expanded to the content of games like Dwarf Fortress, but I don't know. I think it was kind of designed to be a little bit more casual than that. I could be wrong, though. That's not really worth doing. I'm gonna cancel all that. Fuck that. But I do want to get rid of this. And I want to put in new ones. So we'll want a new guard post. Doesn't really matter. Put it there, and archers right behind it. We're gonna dig all this shit out too. Oh, I'm on slopes. Dig all that out. Somebody get up here and crush these boulders too. Alright, so just for positioning, I do think that I want it in here. And I'm going to start out with a platform. Probably take it over to there. Let's have them cut down all these trees. Get them. Get all that shit out of the way. And then we'll go in and we'll build up around it. Just a little feller to get us going, though. Put some stairs in. Front door will be right here. Maybe to be safer for me to have it over off to the side a little bit. Yeah, might as well. Really? Again? Already? Wow. They definitely ramped it up. I may have to actually give these guys scaffolding and just let them build their fucking crazy scaffolding sandcastle shit that they do. Just so that I can put all of this in and get it up lickety-split. Well, the demons are on their way. There's going to be a couple of guys that I don't want to participate. Oh, and Stoutbeard. We had one of our people that joined was a warrior already. But I can't remember... Oh, right. Dwarves and then soldiers. Stoutbeard is basically absolute garbage at both. So you're going to the front line, sir. You're going to be one of our grunts. Go ahead and get equipped. I want the Deadeye Archers over here. I want the Demon Guard over here. Not too stoked about Ender Fire there, though. You're gonna need to sit this one out, buddy. Holy shit. This is not gonna go my way. Everybody get the fuck up here. Hunters too, fuck it. If you got a weapon, move your ass. Now, I told him that he's no longer in the military. But I guess since he's a soldier, he just doesn't listen? Because he's moving up to fight. Oh man, he's so fucking dead. Well, can't do anything about it. Bummer. Man, I really hope that these last few guys can pull through this. Look at it. Those hounds just fucking melt them. I think we're GG on this one. That guy doesn't even have a weapon yet. He's just punching the demon hound thing. Fuck me. We gotta get all these people buried. Oh god, that sucks. So we lost all of our melee guys. Crap. We're up to 9 dead people. Oh, we're not even done losing people. They ran right past us. I'm pretty sure that's a wipe. I don't think we're recovering from that shit. Did we get them all? Not quite yet. Okay, there we go. Didn't lose any additional people. It's those hounds that were just doling out the DPS. Little bastards. And I'm still waiting on our first sarcophagus. What the fuck's up with that? Oh, that sucks. That was totally my bad, too. When I deleted these, I should have immediately replaced them so that we had most of our forces up here. And I should have done an attack command to pull in all the reserves right up to the front line. That was me fucking up. We should be able to recover, though, I think. I don't know. This is pretty bad. We lost like 20% of the people that we have. So I'm kind of thinking, if we do have to start this one over, if we do get wiped out, pull back. Like, I would love to be on top of the hill, but they fucking fly. So even though they start us out with all this cool shit, I think we want to figure out where exactly the assembly workshops and wood armories are going to go. Get them in somewhere nice and compact, and start to wall it off immediately. Go directly down with the flights of stairs that we did the last time. Do that the same way. Are you fucking serious? Assholes. These two dudes were up on the top of these, and somebody came over and dug everything out from under them. We'll just put some dirt there so they can get down. What else did we miss up here? Looks like that had a boulder on it. We really need our, let me just make sure that's these two guys. Okay, good. In case we had somebody else stuck somewhere. We really need those sarcophagus. Get more people in here. Oh my god, we're at like a standstill. Okay, so I'm down to 4 craftsmen. I'm gonna have to get a couple of people up on that. 2 hunters is still fine, because we can always pull them into combat when we need to. I really need more cooks. What are the farmers doing? Oh, they're cutting down, like, grass and everything up on the hill. I'm gonna make one of them into a cook. We'll just have the single farmer, because we're not actually planting anything yet. And if we need to, we'll buy stuff, so it's more important for us to have the cook. But we do need one farmer that can go out and cut stuff down. That leaves us with 1 smith, which is no good. I hate to cut back on laborers, but I've kind of gotta. I want somebody that can craft, though. Shit, not a whole lot of options. I guess it's gonna be you. You're gonna be our second smith. You're gonna be an additional craftsman. So we're going to be relying fairly heavily on the militia now, which is going to be okay, I guess. I think the biggest difference was that the soldiers wore wooden armor, and I've already got the militia set up so that they should use wooden armor. Okay, at least we got our weaponsmith in. So let's get cracking on war axes. We're still only going to make them one at a time. War axes and swords. And then I want a couple of great war axes, but only a couple. Because they like damn near one-hit the orcs that we were fighting once we get past the armor. A great war axe, just pop them. I think that's it though. That'll be our like main weaponry gear from the weaponsmith. It's more the armor that I'm interested in. I want to at least get everybody into chain armor as soon as possible. And we are going to need picks if we want to go any lower, but I don't know. We've got a lot of ore at the moment that's just doing dick all, so let's worry about that before we worry about picks. Get that out of there. Twice in one day? What, killing everybody off? Get all this. And that, and that. Am I missing any? I'm missing some over on this side. I'm not worrying about coal now. We're trying to ramp up production. I do kind of want the emeralds though. All we gotta do is hack at them. So get all that. Hey, what's up, Metroid? How'd the rest of your stream go, Mr. Fist? I can't remember the name of the game that you were playing. I need to write it down. I want to check it out. A little bit more. It looks really neat. A lot of shit going on, right? Very cool hanging out with you this morning, though. Oh my god, I'm so tired right now, man. I got up way too early. And that dude never did show up. But I did show it off to a couple other people. I'm pretty sure the one guy wants it, but he works, he travels around a lot. He's like a crane operator. So he was more looking for like a very short-term lease, and I would really prefer to move somebody more permanent in. So fingers crossed, but if nothing else, I'll send him a copy of the lease tonight when I get done. And it sounded like he can move in as soon as I get the rest of that last dude's stuff out. I gotta see if I can figure out somebody that can come over and pick up his shit, otherwise I have to store it. Put an ad in the paper. It's a fucking pain in the ass when people leave their stuff when they take off. Project 5 Sightseer. Let me write it down. I gotta check out Generation Zero a little bit better too. I'm just gonna start another list. Generation Zero and Project 5. Cool. Thank you. Did I see what you posted about Dwarf Fortress? I didn't, I don't think. At least I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I'm a little bit slow at the moment. Oh, nice. We got a new person. And you are almost definitely going to be a craftsman. Sorry. I know you were hoping for better. What the fuck? Why are you guys still stuck? Like, why has nobody come up to just pick that dirt up from there and put it right there? Like, I really need some sort of a priority. Dwarf Fortress is coming out on Steam? No, I definitely don't recall reading that. Shut the front door. That's amazing. Do they have any new content that's going to be included in the release, or are they just kind of porting it over for Steam? We want to start to loot and cremate monsters and salvage any of their equipment, but I don't think these guys, I'm pretty sure they're fighting us butt naked. Doing a GUI build for 20 bucks? Really? Well, I'll totally pay 20 bucks. I'd pay them 20 bucks if they just asked for it. Game's fucking amazing. And it can't cremate mountain dwarfs. Still gotta bury them bitches. Oh, there we go. I see our sarcophagus. So, as we get these placed, then we should get more people moving in. I think anyway. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's gonna hold us up for a little while on stone production, but that's okay. Somebody go and get those goddamn blocks of sand in, or dirt right here. Or I don't give a fuck what you put there. Put stone there. I don't care. Anything you want. Get those guys off of there so they can go heal. And with workshop support, that's fantastic. Yeah, go for it, Metroid. Link away, dude. Okay, the problem's got to be laborers. Just not having enough. Let's see. You are now a laborer. You're not... Oh, wait. No, you're pretty good at crafting, so I don't want you to be a laborer. You just got here, though. Okay, so you can go back to being a laborer. It's I like that tile set, too. That is sweet. So, content-wise, have they really progressed any further on it? Now with graphics, optional ASCII mode available. Very cool. Unfortunately, I can't wishlist it on that. I gotta go into the actual client, and I'm gonna do it. It is happening. Oh, I was checking out this one too. Have you guys seen The First Men? Or The First Man? No, it's The First Men. I would just buy it right now if it would let me, but make sure that I get it on the wish list. Graphical and audio? Hey, that's okay. Usually I disabled most of the audio stuff myself. Oh, this is pissing me off so bad. Come on, laborers. Somebody get the fuck up there. Oh, no. I think he's an archer. God damn it. Come on, man. Oh, I can go back into military, actually, and over to civilians. Because he needs to re-equip. He's no longer a hunter. But, I don't know. Still looking like wipe. I don't want to restart it until we give it a shot to try and pull through, though. Oh, are they both full-time on it now? The last time that I played it, one of them was working on it full-time, and the other one was working somewhere else to kind of support the habit, if you will. You want to be farmer? I apologize, you're a laborer. Hell yeah, I'm cool with it. They've definitely put the work in, man. You want some money for all the time that I've had in DF? Fucking take it. They could have asked me for 50 bucks, I'd have paid it. I just hope that it continues to develop. That's the only thing that I dislike about that game, is the production cycle is shit. Uh-oh, now we do have somebody else stuck. Well, while you're stuck, go ahead and mine out all this delicious ore. And then we'll figure out how the hell to get you out of there. Oh, wow. That's like right inside the entrance there. So all he's got to do is dig that out, and he can get out of there. Yeah, definitely the grandfather of a ton of games. Definitely inspired many, many things. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the end. I'm not even gonna slow down time. We'll give it a good go, though. I'm gonna call in the everybody, since we have no more melee guys. See what happens. Okay, and then I think we'll be fine if we just get rid of that, because we don't really have any civilians. Everybody should have some form of armor or weaponry on. So hopefully they can take out the imps. Oh no. Instead of attacking the imp that was chewing on his face, he was attacking another one while it killed him. Thanks, Thrillo, you dick. Alright, I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna start over again. Citadel 8, the Demon Pit. I think it's going to take far less time if we just start over to get back to where we were than it will be for us to recover from the point that we were at. See, even this, like, this is so much more compact and better of a setup, like a better of a start location. And we got a larger mountain, and it's more like in between us and the pit. So that's all going to help, hopefully. Still a bunch of dickholes down there. I want to save that as location 1, so that we can just get right back up here. I want to move everything down underground. Hold on, gotta sneeze. Yeah, I survived. Only barely. Alright, so what did they start us out with this time? Laborers, craftsmen. It's the color of the limestone, all the way down at the bottom. It's like a layer of green limestone. I think we can work with this, but I don't need smiths right now. So you're all gonna go over to laborers. The cooks are gonna go over to farmers. The needlesmith probably doesn't matter because I'll have to set him right back to it. You just be a craftsman for now. Same with the rancher, because we don't have any leather. Start out with 4 farmers? Or did I move 2 of those guys to farmer? I don't think I need that many. We do need to cut a lot of stuff. Let's make these guys haulers. They'll get switched back. Oh yeah, those are our cooks. So yeah, totally help out with hauling for now. Farmers, I'll leave them as farmers. The other 2. Five craftsmen. This asshole has nothing to do for so long, it's just not even funny. You need anything else to do. And you can't be a hunter yet until we get the gear. Labor. Okay. Oh, right. He wants us to make our guard posts and everything. Which makes sense. And I don't really have any better place to put it than here. That'll be our guard post. I gotta have somebody come up here and chop down some wood so we can get the archers up here. Go ahead and cut that down. Then the tower itself, I think I'm going to put it pretty damn close to the pit. Nah, I'm going to go with the original plan. I'm going to put the tower all the way down here, rather than right up next to the pit. So I'm only going to leave these guard posts and archer posts up here for a very short time. Then we'll have the laborers cut down a boatload of wood over here. We'll have the farmers go and gather up straw. Well, I guess they don't really gather it, but we'll have them cut it down. So the tannery's gonna go inside, the smelter, the blacksmith, the weaponsmith, and the armorsmith. All of those are gonna go downstairs. I want to get another assembly workshop right away because of that rope bottleneck. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna put 2 down. I'm gonna tear that one out, but I'll have it do some work first. Like, pretty much get me all the fucking rope that you can. And then torches. So I'm thinking tear that one out. And then our outer wall where this slope is. And that'll be the size of our keep. And then all the rest of this stuff is gonna either go inside of it or down in the basement. Yeah. Just looking around just in case they did start us with a pump this time. They didn't start us with one last time, so we wouldn't expect it. Or if they did, it was in some weird fucking spot and we never found it. Well, let's see it though. Kind of want to relocate the stone tools workshop too. Nah, it'll be fine. We'll leave it up there in the corner. Yeah, so I'm gonna move these out just a little bit. We'll dig out that slope, all those slopes, and these two. We're just gonna replace them with dirt for now. Actually, that's fucking stupid. There's no reason for us to replace it with dirt, because I don't know which ones of these, or I don't know if all of them can, but I definitely know that enemies can dig, so it's silly for us to just have open stone there if we're gonna plan on actually doing combat in this area. Just no reason for it. Because they'll just come up, dig out that, and they're in, you know? That'd be silly. Get rid of all that. And probably all of the slopes here, too. Now, the wall on this side, I want enough room for stairs, and those will probably go... Yeah... No, I'm going to go a little bit wider on the back side here, so that the stairs are on the opposite side of where they're coming in, and that way our stairs can be on the same side going all the way up. Dig out all that shit. And then on this side, just dig out this strip here. Whoop. And those few there. You know, I have to take out that or that. Yeah, I think that'll work out okay. So I want them to start carving our stairs to get the hell down. To the resources we want. Let's see, I guess I want to start them this direction so that they don't just come over here and dig right into the stairs. Oh, fuck me. I need to stop unpausing before I put in everything that we need. You're gonna be moving down. They didn't start us out with any metal, so we can't do anything with any of the weaponsmith or any of that. Chairs, tables. need racks. Bins. Barrels, we need 6 of those. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Then I want 3 well roofs. And I don't know if it matters where, because we're going to need all this shit all at once. Like basically yesterday. I want you to start on reinforced doors immediately. Then we could go with stone for our bins and everything to kind of take some of the pressure off of what do you call it, the carpentry bench or carpentry workshop. Because I'm going to build 2 more of these down where we're going to actually need the worked stone. Maybe that's the way to go. Three well basins, 3 buckets. Trying to think of where we're going to want a rock, because I'm going to move that little tool thing. Yeah, we'll do it up here. Keep like 20 at any time. And then we'll have bins, tables, and chairs all made out of stone. So the reinforced doors will stay. These are only going to be done once. That one will stay so that we can always have rock available for tools rather than having to go out and break up boulders. There's no real reason to. Then he'll start working on all the basic shit that we need for our shops, and we'll take out bins, tables, and chairs from there. Yeah. And it shouldn't take them long to start digging that out, but I think they'll do the dirt stuff first. I put that one over too far. So I need these guys to dig that out too. Good job, boys. Please don't run into any spiders and get your faces chewed off. Don't do it. That is a shitload of dirt right there. Okay, archer post right at the top of the hill for now. And for the time being, we got our guys up there. Alright, maintain 100 arrows, 20 crude bandages. And then he wants us to start on tin bars and work stone. Stone picks and tool racks. Gotcha. No problem. If the archers were directly above the demon pit, they could fire down on the demons as they emerge. Start building an arch out of worked stone between the mountains with a platform for the archers directly above the pit. Did he tell us to do that last time? I do not recall him asking us to do that. I don't know, he might have. Just don't remember it. Okay. Well, let's see. So when they come through, they're going to be... It seemed like they all climbed and flew up the side that was closest to us. They try to path to us, they run into an obstacle, and then they try to go up. So I would actually want the tower behind them, wouldn't I? I would want it on, like, this side. Because I don't think they do very well at firing directly downward. Either that or... Well, it doesn't really matter. That's a fantastic idea, though, isn't it? How the fuck did I miss that one last time we played? I definitely do not recall that. I don't know. If we're going to do that, I kind of want to come over here and just start grabbing stone. Because I don't really give a shit what that's made out of. We just need stone, and that's definitely going to be the closest place that we can get it, right? Let's go for slopes first. Mine out all that shit. And then in the morning, when it's light out, we'll figure out how we want to set this up. Because I'm just kind of thinking like pillars along one whole wall of it and like an L-shaped kill zone kind of deal. Yeah, and I don't even think I'm going to work this stone for now. But I do want you building the pillars. We need all of that other shit before we are going to be able to add pillars. So hopefully, at least in the beginning here, we can kill the little fuckers off before they get up to us. I'm thinking just build it right along here. Pull it all the way out to here, and then curl around this way. Make it a big old hallway. With the front door over on this side, somewhere. So if I want to stay at this level... Okay, I'm going to want to dig that out. All that. Man, we got to have a worker come over here and crush these boulders to get them out of the way. Oh, I'm on remove ramps because I'm an idiot. Maybe that's not too big of a deal, though. If we're just going to put it back in as raw stone, we could actually leave part of that. Nah, I want to clear it out. And then as far as placing the raw stone, I want to go a little bit further back than I want the end product, so that we can at least face it with better stone later, easily, hopefully. He wanted us to do an arch. Maybe I should go a little bit higher. Build like the back half of it for now. Because I'm thinking this whole middle here, if we just dig that out, then that would be an adequate hallway and we just put a roof on it. Just right at the right level. Oh, I guess it's a little low. Cancel everything except for the slopes, basically. Yeah, it's a shame there's no, like, floor grate that we can fire through. You know how you would have, like, up above, like, a castle gate when people come in, if they were, you know, able to break down the front gate and the bars and everything, you would throw rocks or oil or whatever, shoot arrows down at them. I don't think we can do anything like that, unfortunately. That is going to be your archer post for now. And then I'll probably dig this out for a training area right behind it. We're going to go and get right up in the grill. Now, I'm curious, though. Do they path to where our village is? Like, what determines where they path to? Or, is me putting it on this backside going to shoot us in the ass, basically? Are they going to path over to here and then just come up directly underneath it where we can't fire on them? We'll find out very quickly, though, I bet. Moved all of the archers over already. They just got to pick the stone up from here and put it right up in there. Raw stone is nowhere near as strong as the worked stone, but hell, it'll do. That's what I'm looking for. Cut a path down to here. So we got the first part of our stairs in. Build some straw dummy training areas for your melee soldiers. Build them near the pits so the soldiers will be nearby when the demons emerge. Demons have a hard carapace that protects them until it's broken through. Swords and axes are great, but there's nothing better than a war pick to get through a tough shell. Good to know. Good to know. We could wall it in, but we can't fire out of a wall. We need pillars. Oh, that worked out really well. We actually ended up right on top of stone. Okay, and let's get the armory working, because I don't think I told him to do anything there yet. Did they start us with random shit every time, too? We definitely started with a wood armory last time, didn't we? Yeah, I'm positive that we did. Huh. I think it is somewhat random. Let's get somebody to cut that down. Clear it out of our way. I guess I could put it there, but I'd rather have it up against the wall. That'll work. Put it in the corner. Yeah. So the thought process here, oh no, these are wrong, is that we're only generally going to need like 2 hammers or whatever at a time. I'm going to re-add those. We'll need 18 picks, but I want them to get all the basics out of the way first. And then knives, if we ended up doing traps, the knife traps for big game, then we need 3 of those. So 3 knives just laying around all the time. And then when we throw in our kitchen, we'll already have it. And we don't have any leather right now, but I do want to just make sure that I have that set up to build it. Ah, there it is. Sneaky little fucker. We do have a wood armory. Good deal. All the shields. But actually I kind of want to focus on bulwark and bucklers. Then all of our short bows and arrows. We've only got the 1 for now. I'm gonna put the targets and the straw dummies way the fuck up there. Now, I didn't leave anyone as a hunter, did I? Okay, good. Because I'm gonna move the javelin all the way down there, in the hopes that we're gonna be making stone javelins before we need to worry about any wood javelins, and go and assign a hunter. And then human traders, we can put their little trade stand anywhere we want. So upstairs on our first level, when we actually get to working on this part, first level we'll probably put storage, second level we'll put in the traders, I think. I don't know. And we want to go directly down, start looking for ore, get all of these relocated. We could probably tear them down now, because we know for a fact that we're not going to use them all the way up here. So we can live without those 2 for now. That one can go. That'll clear up room for more workshops that we're going to need in a minute. Oh, and that one there, up on the hill. And the assembly one, we'll leave that until we get everything else all walled in. I'm just going to tear these down now so that we can put them right back up as soon as we hit the bottom and kind of clear it out enough. Okay, I'm going to move these down again, even though I just put them up there. The buckler. Then over here I'm going to put in stone spears. 2 at a time. Make it out of anything that you'd like. And I'm going to have to put those right up above the torches. I hate to do torches last, but it might be what we have to do. We need rope for spears, though. Yeah, and I'll add javelins in later for the hunters. Okay, let's get the rest of this filled in. Oh, we had a new guy join. we'll see how it goes. What's our new guy doing? You're a laborer? Perfect. Good to hear. Somebody get your ass down there and dig. Soldiers will be much more survivable with metal armor. Craft enough plate armor for all of your melee soldiers. He wants us to do bulwark, plate chest, gauntlets, and boots. Oh, and helmets. They were just off over to the side. Okay. Make sure to keep promoting civilians to soldiers from the military window. A sizable force will be needed to attack the demons in their cave. Also, more quivers should be acquired for future archers. Craft them or buy them from human and elf markets. Finish up that arch enough to place an archer post on top of it. Your archers will be able to fire down upon the demons as they fly up. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, he actually wants me to make that out of 50 worked stone, but I don't think the game can tell what exactly I'm doing with it, so should be alright. I'm curious if they'll be able to fire on them all the way down at the bottom of the pit, if they're directly below them. And if they can, then the second arch will build that way up higher, so that they can just rain down hell. And we got another new guy. He wants to be a farmer. I don't need a farmer right now. At all. I need a farmer about as much as I need cooks. You can be a hauler. Now you're gonna be a fucking laborer. That's how that's going. Okay, so I do want to clear out enough area in here for their little training areas. We can get rid of this entirely. Get rid of that archer post. Let's remove any of the ramps up to here. We'll start to cut this back up. Oh, I gotta get rid of the damn trees first, don't I? I knew that. Everybody knows that. So the melee guys, they'll be training in here. Maybe the archers as well, I'm not sure. Could just move our entire everything up to here and dig all the way down from there. Relocate all this shit up there, but eh. If the demons are as deadly as in Dwarf Fortress? Oh, when you said wall it in, did you mean put a cap on this? We could do that, but they will dig out. Whichever way is easiest for them to do it. So they would either dig through the dirt to get out, or they would just bust through the stone or the walls or whatever. So we could do it as a delay tactic, but we wouldn't be able to just cap them off and let them build up until we want to take them out. And no, I don't think they're anywhere near as deadly as the ones in Dwarf Fortress. Maybe that big guy, he looked pretty beastie. He looked kind of fucking scary. Oh man. Jackpot, baby. Get all that shit. Yeah, they'll totally, oh, damn it. I went down a little too low. Well, grab what you can. I won't be able to get these until we get those stone picks. And I think this is where we're going to set up our base of operations this time, because it looks like the walls are all the type of stone that we can dig, so let's dig out all that shit. All that shit. We're going to have some backfilling to do, but that's okay. I want to get a nice area opened up for our workshops, and we're going to move all the smith stuff all the way down here right away.
Stop yelling at me, you're a kitty. Yeah, you don't yell at me. You're not my real cat. Yeah, you're a fake kitty.
So that's 6 by 6. Well, it'd be 11 total, wouldn't it? Perfect. I just wanted to make sure we're at odd numbers both ways so that we can have... There we go. So that we can have a door right in the middle in all 4 directions. 11 and 11. Perfect. Alright, we'll give them a second to clear that out. They've tore down the all the metal stuff already. I'm gonna build a new one of these so that we can get it within our walls. And I'm heavily debating going underground for everything. Put the wells underground, put everything underground. Dig from, like, who gives a shit? Like right here, dig a pathway that'll take us over to this little front part. Just a reinforced tower of stone all the way down, and then stay within the mountain to get us back over there. Really force them to engage the military. No doors outside over here or anything. HFS? What is that one? Off the top of my head, I can't think of it. Is there anything else that we need to add? Hidden fun stuff? I don't think I've seen that. That's for Dwarf Fortress? Well, we've already got a tannery. We'll tear it down and we'll move it inside. Okay. Trying to come up with a little bit of a game plan here. So I'm thinking at least this is all the way underground. Where do our stairs actually end? Let's go up 4. So that we'll definitely be able to place the wells. Thinking trading area. I'm trying to remember how far that water spread when before we had barrels in. So I'm thinking wells down here. That'd be enough room for 5 of them. And then the human trading post thingy things in here. With a walkway. And all this wasted extra space, just for storage. Stockpiling all the water. Because it should still be enough dirt, unless there's a big old thing of stone there. There should be enough dirt that we can just throw the wells right in. Me hopes. And then off this direction, sleeping quarters. So we can heal our dudes up. I think it'll last for a while. And yeah, eventually everybody's gonna die, so let's go back behind the stairs here a little bit. And that'll be for sarcophagus. Super spoilery thing deep down? Really? Still have no idea. Never heard of it. Unfortunately, though, when it came to Dwarf Fortress, I was kind of on my own. I didn't really know anybody that played it. And I never really signed up for the forums or anything, or paid much attention other than updates, so probably a lot that I missed out on. It was me and YouTube trying to figure out how the fuck to make that game work. Oh my god, it took so long too. I didn't really actually get my first good playthrough for probably 4 or 5 months. And of course it all came crashing down anyway. Hit all that. One of my favorite playthroughs was in, I just wanted to do like a throwaway game real quick, so I went to this really evil place. It was like a nightmare type place, and it like rained blood, and there were eyeball plants everywhere and shit like that. And ironically, it was one of my best playthroughs because everything that attacked me got so fucking freaked out that it turned out to be a really easy place to live as long as you didn't have to go outside very often. Because your dwarves definitely didn't want to go outside in that shit. But none of the enemies did either. Oh man. I missed some boulders. No wonder they didn't fill it in. I thought that it was already cut. I was wrong. Okay, we don't need this little lip here undermining us. We don't need your fucking lip. So we'll just backfill that right quick. Okay, I'm gonna save this as area 4. Let's get a better angle on it. That'll be area 3, because area 1 and 2 will be up above in the little tower there. And then I think I had the pit as 5. And then all the way down here is 7 at the bottom of the steps. If I can fucking find them. There it is. So it's pretty well cleared out. Unfortunately, it won't, if I want that tin, I won't be able to build anything over it. So we'll just put a stockpile on it, and then we can just chop it later and go and grab all this tin that's in the ground. Or, you know, in the floor. We want to go with a furnace first? No, smelter. Smelter first. And our quarry is gonna have to go this way and this way. Maybe, yeah, we'll go in every direction, but it's gonna go up further to that side and that side. So this dude can just go right up in here. We need to make sure that we build him a hammer, but I believe that I've already got them being built. So we want a hammer. We want our mining tech depot somewhere in here. I don't really give a shit where. Probably on this backside here. Then we want all of our metal stuff. Starting with the blacksmith. It's always the next one. So on the other side of this, we'll make all of this into just storage. This side will be for raw ore. Probably this whole thing here. And then right in the middle, we'll put the ingots, and we'll just go in a single file line across with workshops, I think. So, smelter. Weaponsmith next, so we can break through their stupid armor. Armorsmith right after that. And the engineer, I'm gonna add him later, because I don't recall if they started us out with one, and I want to make sure that I have enough hearths, buckets, and anvils for all the rest of these. What does the engineer need? Just tables, hearths, and bins, so it'd be alright, we could put it in, but I don't want him to even be tempted to start to build that until we've got these other 2 in. That'll be for traps. Okay. Keep trucking. Oh, shit. I almost did it again. I think I'm gonna go a little bit higher. Well, we know we're gonna dig into that level. Let's go up to, yeah, right here. We're gonna branch off to the side. Whoopsie. This is where I'm gonna put the stonemason and all of their storage. So it's just a little bit closer to where we're actually gonna need it, but not down in the way of any of the other shit. So probably that much room for the actual building, path for walking, and then just a shitload of storage. Actually, I'll move those to the back so that we have a pathway. And then all that for storage. Did I do that properly? 8 by 1, 9. Wait, how am I off? Oh no, I was fine the first time. Oh, right, because we're at an even number there. It's fine. I'm not mental. If this is an even number, the one side of this is going to be offset from the other side, and the door is going to be in the middle. Otherwise, I would need to dig this wall out. We can totally do that, actually. Or, better yet, we'll fill it in. Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. There's no way I can line it up. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just take it out. Because I wanted to put in a security door, but really it's unnecessary. Might as well mine all of this too. So we haven't made any torches yet. I don't know about you, but I can't see a damn thing. Okay, and it looks like I've kind of run out of spots. So we'll do that one as 7. And then I'll just probably scroll down to get to these ones. Nah, we'll do it as 8. We should be okay. I'll measure it out again. I just want to go for odd numbers in every direction. I don't know, man. I don't know. What about me makes you think I know what the hell's going on? Alright, we finally got that demon attack coming in. I say finally, like I'm looking forward to this shit. But I am kind of, because if this will half-assed work, we could totally refine it. Just worried about surviving this first one. I'm gonna cut this in half to leave enough room for an attack area. Let's make sure that those archers get their asses up here. Shit. Well, it kind of worked, but we still lost the dude. So yeah, what I learned from that though is we can't be over, like they wanted us to have an arch that went over the middle. That leaves a blind spot. Even though we're already on the edge of it, we have a blind spot. We need to be off to one side or the other. So if we were on this side, we would want the arch to actually be here so that they can't get directly underneath us. Yeah, these arches are shit. Oh, shit. Speaking of bullshit, I got a guy that I evicted that's over on my porch, so I'm actually gonna have to call it. I might be back in a little while. I'm gonna go see if he wants all of his shit. Hopefully he's here to either pay up or go the fuck away. Yeah, sorry about that. I might be back in a little bit. See you guys in a bit. Bye. Yeah, very awkward. Very, very awkward.